Hello YouTube, here once again, back for another video. We're doing part 5 of our Yakuza 4 playthrough. We started Tanemura's arc. What word do I want to use? That's supposed to be acts. Yeah, we started Tanemura's acts chapters last session, and we've made it to Act 3. We found Sajima's sister. We've got the money. We've dealt with Katsurugi, and he's being a dick. Yeah. Not quite sure where we're going with this stuff. But we'll see. Okay, we'll get right to it in just a second. I'll see you in a minute, YouTube. Bye bye. Okay. Okay. Door to the truth.
Nani?
What? You mean someone else killed those 18 men? Right. You know, Sewa officers were taken out by one of their own, Katsuragi. And Sasuke, Sajima's brother, is innocent. Well, he did carry out the attack, so he's far from innocent. But there's a big difference in sentencing for murder and attempted murder. Was this Katsuragi also responsible for killing your father? Couldn't get an answer out of him. I see. Either way, Tanemura-kun, that stunt you pulled had me worried half to death. I got a call from Suguchi-kun in homicide telling me you were trying to contact the Esewa. I took it upon myself to search for you before you wound up in danger, which ended up happening anyway. Ah, so that's why you're here. American, you must have some inclination as to how dangerous the Esewa clan is right now. Are you even aware of the gravity of this situation? More or less. Well, at least this Katsuragi seems to know something about your father's killer. Sounds like progress to me. Yeah, I guess that's one way to look at it. And why the long face? You finally have a promising lead. Something that Katsuragi said has been bugging me. What was that? And what was that? The police covered up the truth about the massacre in 1985. They knew the real killer was Katsuragi, but they pinned it all on Saijima.
Nani?
Huh? What? No, this rings a bell, Chief. No. I'm not in homicide, and back then I was low on the totem pole as it gets. Fair enough. So were the police trying to protect Katsuragi? If so, why? Who knows? They obviously couldn't let a scandal like that go public. I just thought something. Maybe we could dig up something at headquarters. Oh yeah? How? Archive Room 13 on basement level 3. The so-called Forbidden Room. Forbidden Room? That's right. Also known as the Scandal Graveyard. All records of police misconduct over the years supposedly end up there. Or so the rumour goes. Interesting. Well, you might just find something useful. Yes. Or, well, it could all simply be a rumour. Still, worth a shot. In fact, I'm all over it. Now hold your horses, Tanemura-kun. Think about it. Archive 13 is smack dab in the middle of the headquarters. A rookie like you just can't go strolling in there without permission. I never planned on asking. I mean, we're dealing with someone who can cover up a mass murder. I doubt they're keen on giving me access to the evidence. You serious about this, Marchan? Tanemura-kun, I know nothing. So, you ready to go? Huh? Wait, we? As in you and me? Of Of course, us community safety boys got to sit together, right? Besides, I've only been to HQ maybe once or twice. I probably couldn't find this archive even if I tried. But you know right where it is, don't you, Chief? What? No, well, I mean, yes, but let me be that as it may. Great. Then I'll be counting on you. Head to Police HQ. Okay, let's go. We can get there by taxi. Anything I got to take off before we go to HQ? I'm gonna look at check. Sorry, but I kind of forgot something. Am I waiting a little bit? Oh, alright. Just hurry up. I'm standing right here. Quick check to see if there's anything. No sub-stories that popped up. I think I could do that one beforehand. Alright, let's go speak to the psychic as we're on this. Towards this end, this is. God damn it, I forgot to hit my fucking record button. Search for a restaurant on Tinklechi Street. Restaurant. Ah. Hey, bro. Well, control good request ready. Good, how are you? I'm gonna question you for butting in where you don't belong. Come off to bad. Oh, Tamura-san. Yeah, sorry for causing you trouble. Yeah, you did. Anyway, you never know what those types will do, what you want. Dealing with them can be dangerous, you should call up the police next time. Thanks so much. Please look, thank you for taking care of us. Oh, nice. One of the cycle again. Was it the blue shot? Welcome, welcome. What can Naomi's amazing psychic powers do for you today? I'm looking for a Filipino woman who's gone missing. Her name's Nadine. Nadine, you say? Was she your sweetheart? You must let go of what is gone. Accept the inevitable is simply a part of life, young man. Are you going to help me or not? My friend Zalsan over in a little agent said you had the power to see the unseen. Yes, but my services do not come cheap, Detective Tanimura. You know who I am? What sort of psychic will I be if I didn't at least know that? Naomi sees all, knows all. Right, okay. Okay then, do you know where Nadine is? What are you doing? Silence. The great and powerful Naomi must concentrate. Yes, yes, I see a name. Saki-chan. You should ask for Saki-chan. Saki-chan? She'll give you the information you seek. You're not giving me the runaround, are you? If you don't trust my powers, you can take your business elsewhere. Fine, just tell me where I can find this Saki-chan. Near Pink Street. You should be wearing a purple scarf. Thanks. If this goes well, you'll have yourself a new customer. Come again. Oh, that's so. This picture, is it? Yeah. Shoot, purple scar. Aha. So that's Saki-chan, huh? Well, I guess no one explicitly said what kind of woman she'd be. A purple scarf? Couldn't I have gotten some other clue? An accessory that anyone could wear isn't exactly a distinguishing feature. Hey there, would you happen to be Saki-chan? Ooh, hey there yourself. Don't tell me. You were about to use a pickup line, weren't you? Isn't he adorable, folks? Actually, I'm looking for somebody. A woman named Nadine. Oh shit. Hey, get back here. Really? Nice. That's probably one of the cleanest chases I've done. Look, I think you have the wrong idea. I'm not after Nadine. In fact, I'm trying to help her. Are you really? Cross my heart. So, what's up with the whole chase sequence? As soon as you saw my badge, are you hiding something? Well, the thing is, I help people. Help them how? I use my connections to help foreign women when the cops or criminals come for them. So I take it you know Nadine then. What would you do if I found? What would you do if you found her? Let me put it this way: she'd be dead if I don't find her first, and I'd like to get her home safe before that happens. All right, I know where she is. I'm actually the one looking after her. Hello. Yesterday? Yesterday? No? Oh, okay. Always fun. Yep. Great. You take me to her. You take me to see her then. Well, you do seem like a decent guy. Alrighty, Pooh. Just you follow me. So you're Nadine? Yes. He says he's here to help you, dear. Really? Yep. Had a heck of a time trying to find you, too. Nice work. She's not out of trouble just yet. Those creeps have her passport, and she can't get home without it. You mean the human traffickers? I take it you've run into them already. Well, it's not only trafficking they do. They're in charge of managing the women they bring in, too. Managing? In what sense? They take the women's passports so they can't escape, and then give them just enough money to eke out a meager living. They're essentially modern-day slave drivers. Ugh, that's terrible. I hate bastards like that the most. You have any idea where they are? In a dilapidated food warehouse on the docks. I want to go home to the Philippines. Don't worry, I'll get your passport back. You will? Yep. Just leave it to me. Alright, taxi to the docks it is then. Oh. I can't use that taxi because that's the one that's going to take me to the story missions, and you have to go all the way around. Oh. It's for Homeland. Hello? Marchan? Me here? What's up? We need you back at Homeland, hurry. Whoa, calm down, tell me what happened. Let's hurry back here now, something awful has happened. Okay, I'll be right there. She's really rattled, I should have her to Homeland. Well, conveniently I'm right here. Yeah.
Small street.
It's a little Asia. So,
Anyone chatting to you?
not alright. Just you.
What's the plan this evening?
I've bought the tickets already.
You want to just head into town after picking Evie up?
We can do if you want.
I need to get up around 2 after 2.
Yeah, ideally.
Have a shower.
Sure. Yeah.
I don't want to go on a bumpy thing. I want to watch a film.
Yeah. Well, at least there's no water.
Seriously, I would have been like... I might go to Primark and see if they have any more cheap candies.
Oh, Marchan. I got here as quick as I could. What's going on? I never heard you sound so worried over the phone before. The Asian Gateway's money's gone missing. What? Gone missing? I think you mean we got a flat out robbed. Ow. Are you okay, Dad? Yeah, Zhao-san. What happened? These guys only barged in here and said, give us the money you're hoarding. I tried to say no. And that's why I look like this. They raided this place in broad daylight, huh? Do you have any injuries? How about Meiha? I'm fine. And Meiha wasn't here. Well, that's a relief. Machan, they left this message. If you want your money back, tell the parasite Camarocho to come along to the vacant lot across from Public Park number 3. Parasite Camarocho, huh? Even criminals are calling me that now. What an honour. Well, looks like it's me they're after. Machan, we can save the money back up again. You don't have to. I do. They're after me, so if I don't go, this will happen over and over. But Machan, it's too dangerous. I'll be fine. This sort of thing's nothing new to me. But the vacant lot across from Public Park 3, that's far. Guess I better start walking. Don't hurt yourself, Machan. That's all the way back in Tenkochi Street, isn't it? Public Park 3. Really? Oh, okay. that lead to here. You want control? Give it the rest of me. Here are you. I'm going to crush you with a button and read it all. Yep. Yeah, that's what you guys said. Go to the restaurant. You go back and talk to the investigator in Little Asia as well at some point. Alright, put part number 3. It's the vacant lot.
No.
Yanagi. Ah, we've been waiting for you. It's the other parasite Kamurocho, huh? A real pleasure meeting the most crooked cop in town. You guys attack. Are you the guys that attacked Homeland? Why did you do it? Why? You got some nerve to ask. Our mission is to punish people like you who prey on the weak. I've heard all sorts of things about you. How you extort piles of money from women who can't go to the cops, for instance. I know you and that chubby old man are in on it together. What do you intend to do with the money? What else but return it to the good, honest people you stole it from? That's why we brought you here. You can tell, so you can get to tell us their names. Oh, and we were thinking you should break we should break one or both of your arms for good measure. Otherwise, you go right back to it. I see. So is that all you had to say? What? Just give me back the money already. We're done talking, right? You little prick. Hit the same kind of game. Looks like be breaking more than just your arms. Well then. Alright, now give me the money. I'll never give it back. Not to a dirty scoundrel like you. Marchan. Hey, Hua, what are you doing here? I was so worried, I just had to come and check on you. And it's not just me. Huh? You good, Tanemura? Makun. Please tell me okay. We're here for you, big bro. Yeah, I slipped away from Marchan this instant. You better not have hurt him. Who are all these people? I apologize. It looks like I made a terrible mistake. How could you believe some stupid rumors? You better apologize to my dad, too. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. Please forgive me, sir. That's enough, Mayha. It looks like it was just a misunderstanding. Maybe he just called you a chubby old man a few 2 minutes ago. What? But you were in the wrong too, Marchan. You knew it was a misunderstanding right from the start. You should have talked it out instead of fighting. Yeah, I guess you're right. It's just that negotiating is such a hassle. Oh, Marchan. So, Inage. Yes? All that talk about helping the weak just now. Was that for real? Of course. He's already helped out plenty of people in this town. This time was a bit of a clusterfuck, though. Alright then. Starting today, you're going to be helping the Asian Gateway. What? I imagine that you've been using those same violent methods that you used today in order to help people, correct? That may be one way of doing things, but too many things can go wrong. I can't just sit by and watch that happen. All in all, I do believe we have the same goal, so we should be working together, don't you think? Well, you forgive us for what happened today? We're not the Yakuza. As far as I'm concerned, what happened today is over and done with. So will you agree to help? I'd be honoured to. Okay, then I'll teach you all about what the Asian Gateway does. From here on out, you'll be my official understudy. Sure. Looking forward to it. Hey, I'm really sorry about today. Please take this as my apology to you. Absolutely. Wow. Okay. Come on, we've got a lot of work to do. Coming. I don't know why I keep picking up the trash as Tanamura, because I can't get into the sewers to see the recycling guy, so unless I can somehow combine all the things together, maybe? I don't know. Like when we, I guess maybe in Premium Adventure, we can all use each other's items, I guess. Maybe. Yeah, I couldn't do those two because that. Oh, I didn't realize it was a sub-story. Huh. Okay. Certainly. Food warehouse on the docks, huh? These must be the guys who took Nadine's passport. Excuse me. I'm here for the passports you've been stealing from Farmwell. Wait a minute. Aren't you... Yeah, you bet I am. If you don't want to get hurt again, hand over the passports and make it quick. You're one cookie son of a bitch, you know that? Alright, you're up. Come on out. Oh, what? What the hell did you feed this guy? Milk? Beef? Growth hormones? Whoa, he's huge! Nah, Power Rocks the fuck. Oh wow, awesome. Instant finish. How many times must I say it? Give me the passwords. Fine, just take the damn things. Free trip back to Cambridge. Let me just to let you know, I got a call from Nadine this morning. She got home safe and sound. Not as epic if he's not in the speedo. God damn, like. Whew. Oh, Daddy Adachi. Oh boy. Morning, buddy. I hope you're doing well. Good to hear. Hope this means fewer migrant workers like her will suffer through the same shitty experience. I don't mean to be a sourpuss, but even though you busted up those jerks at the warehouse, this kind of thing will still happen. Why'd you say that? Because men like that are everywhere. They're only after one thing, the almighty yen, and they won't stop at anything to get it. Even if it means ruining countless lives. There has to be someone at top pulling the strings. He's saying there's a mastermind of the sex industry, a ringleader that makes millions off the lives of female migrant workers. Awful as it is, it doesn't sound too far-fetched. Right, every power structure has its person in charge. You have any leads on where this ringleader might be? Not really. But I've heard those traffickers drop the name Bridge before. That could be a clue. Wait, did you say Bridge? Oh, you know him? My dad left notes about someone named Bridge all throughout his notebook. Oh, sorry. I should probably clarify what I mean by that. What? No worries. Yeah, I'm good. I booked the tickets for the cinema tonight as well. You still interested in coming? No need. I know all about you, Detective Tanamura of the KPD. How did you... I heard about you from Naomi-san, the fortune teller. Tell me, what specifically did your father's notebook say about Bridge? Apparently, Kay and my dad were investigating him. And who is Kay? Another detective who worked with my dad. But damn, I never thought I'd guess that Bridge was some sort of sex trafficking kingpin. This could get ugly. Do you intend to find this Bridge and expose him? Oh yeah, especially if this is the same guy my dad was after. Still, I don't have any idea who Kay is though. I've booked us in like a block of 4 because they're in row because it's a 40x. They're in seats. They're in rows of 4 seats. So I just booked the 4 seats. Have you done your research? I looked at all detectives who worked a case with my dad, but none of their names start with K. There's no file on Bridge either. I think Kay and my dad were investigating Bridge off the record. You know, the more you look into this, the more you'll uncover about your past. What are you trying to say? Taiga Tanamori was my senior detective. Taigi. Wait, are you Saki-chan? You okay? You were a detective? Judging what you just said, I'm sure you know Taigi wasn't my actual dad, right? Then you know who my real dad is. Can't comment on that. All I can say is, if you don't want to get hurt by what you find, I suggest you leave this case alone. I won't get hurt. That's impossible. No worries. Oh. See, no matter who my real dad is, I'm still going to be the same guy. Let the past be the past, you know? By the way, why do they call this guy Bridge? Couldn't you tell, huh? I see. Well, it's just one more case my dad left me to solve. No matter what, I'm going to find this Bridge and bring his ass to justice. Am I still at Sherlock? Well, as we're here, let's have a drink. Hey buddy, want to know what's happening around town? Or if anyone might need a helping hand? I've got you everything you got. You know that immigrant neighborhood at Wager? I hear something's happening in there, somewhere. Okay. So that's what we've got through the list so far. Okay. Drinking while on duty. Italian water. Okay, so that should be that now. Yep. Let's make our way all the way back down south, and then we can head to HQ, I guess. The whole point is if you walk, that they will less likely to fight you. Every time I walk, they still fight me, so what's the difference? Welcome forward to the Summer Alley. That's round here. That's Pink Alley. Yakuza Alley. Summer Avenue. Where's... That's Summer Alley. Park Alley. It's You're the one trying to start a fight. You must have got a death wish. Coming to my lane like that. I'm gonna beat your ass right now. I'm with the police. Enough already. You're getting in the way here. What was that? Take a hike, pal. So they're all gonna fight me. Alright. What's that noise? Jeez, what the hell are you guys doing? Don't even worry about what people will think. Oh, whatever happens, I can't let guys like at work hear about this one. Please just take this and get about it. 20,000. Nice. Oh. Okay, see. Thanks for cooperating with our efforts. Please pardon such a message. Later, I need to speak to you. Use your space to spread. Okay. Whatever, if I hit a quota. Well, I'll do that later. Let's go speak to the chief. Actually, let's quickly use the save point. Okay, let's take the taxi. I'm all set. Sure, I'm all set. Okay. But we pay our own cab fare. Headquarters might start ask questions if we find that expense report. Main fare at 7. Okay, headquarters. With a from Tokyo Metropolis. Very well, sir. Oh boy, that's a lot of files. Nope. Not it. What's this even in here? Yeah, I think I found it. You did? We saw on Yoshihara Yuno. 1. Case of evidence view. The attempt on Yoshihara Yuno's life was carried out on April 21st, 1985. Shortly after 12 noon that day, a lone gunman armed with 6 revolvers burst into a ramen shop located in Tokyo's Suganami ward. Yoshihiro Yuno, chairman of the Yuno Seiwa clan, was one of the 20 men shot inside and one of the 2 who survived. The gunman was one Tiger Saitama, a 20-year-old member of the Tojo clan. So he's 45 now. Fuck. On the day of the incident, Yuno had just been released after serving a 2-year prison term. With him were several top members of his clan. This report was missing something, just like the Katsuragi said. According to him, he should be the one listed as the killer. But all that's here is the part that Saitama plays. 2. Investigation. Tokyo Metropolitan Police Department formed a special investigation team led by detectives Taigi Tanemura and Junji Suguchi. Dad and Suguchi? They worked this case together? Why haven't I heard this before? What the hell's going on? Huh. What did you find out? More than I expected. Let's go. What? Already? Yeah. I have a good lead. No point wasting any more time here. What's the chief hiding? Chief, I have a few things I need to check out. Why don't I see you later? That's fine. I'll be back at the station if you need me. Don't do anything crazy, you hear? your father wouldn't want you going out guns blazing over this. I won't go that far.
それじゃ。
I think I'll head back to Homeland for now. I need some time to digest all this. I would like to take you to this stop, please. Turn around, come here. Oh, good, Toru-san. I'm waiting for you. Hey, Kashi-san, you mailed me about wanting to talk about something? Yes, some very strange rumours have surfaced about us. Rumours? That's right. Rumours that the Kamurocho Guard is simply a front, and that we're really black market arms dealers. Any idea where that might have started? I haven't got a clue. Why don't you just ignore it? Unfounded rumours usually blow over on their own. That was my first thought as well. But then the police came to question me about it. I told them it's unfounded, but they claimed to have an eyewitness who said that they saw one of our members involved in a shady transaction. Eyewitness testimony? Yes, someone wearing our uniform who was dealing in arms. Honestly, don't you find it a little strange that an arms dealer would dress in such a conspicuous manner? Maybe something behind this. Ideally, we would take care of the problem ourselves, but though it's unlikely, it could be that one of our members is responsible. That's why I need your help. Since you're able to work outside our group, I was hoping you could do something. We'll pay you a reward if the matter can be resolved. Alright. Akashi-san, I'll look into it. I really appreciate your help. A shady transaction. If anything gets reported, I should hear about it on my radio. Okay, I can't see collection claim anything right now. Oh. This is a bulletin from HQ. We have a report of a suspicious transaction taking place behind Kotobuki drugs. The dealer is suspected to be a member of the Kamurocho Guard. Assistance requested from officers near it. Okay. Hey, maybe it's that guy from the rumours. Oh! Anyway, stop eating the plastic. Oh, my cat just loves to chew plastics. I don't know why. That's supposed to be drugs. So how do I get... right, okay. This way. Oh. Oh no, the alleyway just ran past the alleyway. Here. Yeah, thanks again. Where are you for this? Talk to you later. No problem. This lets me sell my stuff about anyone suspecting anything. Even if I raise suspicions, people think it's the Kamurocho Guard. Hey. Thanks. Cosplaying and selling weapons. Really nice. Look, you're causing a lot of headaches by dressing up like that. I'm sure you already know that, don't you? I have some questions for you, so how about you come on me? The hell I will. Shit, this has become a real pain in the ass. Because now I've got to get rid of you. Oh, wrong button. Ugh. Kashi-san, the guy you're looking for. Want to come and talk to him? You son of a... You think you can do this to me and live? Well, what'd you say? Why are you doing this? Because you assholes keep getting in our way, that's why. I don't give a damn if you're a neighborhood watch or whatever. But all that volunteer shit is screwing up our business. That's why we decided to mess with you a little. Heh. Kashi-san, word is your group's numbers have gotten real low lately. We ain't stopping till your group's history. Don't you forget it. Don't you forget it either. You'll get yours. Stop right there. Tomura-san, I need to chase him down. I think I've caused you enough trouble already. Come on, Kashi-san. You okay with letting go like this? It's fine. I'm sure they won't use the same trick twice. Happy as long as they're no longer damaging our reputation. As long as we keep up our honest work, our work honest, I'm sure people will believe in us. Those guys really seem like they have it in for you. That may be true. Still, after this incident, I hope they'll rethink their actions. In any case, I'm glad we were able to get through this without discovering it was one of our own members. You're a good guy, Akira-san. Guess as long as you're satisfied with how it turned out. Clamor-san, truly appreciate all your help. This is a little something to say thank you. 50,000, nice. I'll be counting on your assistance if you run into any more trouble. You bet. Kristen says it's fine, but I don't think that they're going to give up that easy. Just hope I'm wrong. Is that sub-story? No. There's no anything. How was I reported in front of the Muckbob Bowling in Viet Square with a positive ID on the victim? Koichi Yabe, writer residing in Karacho. All officers in the area respond immediately. A murder? Tamura here. You listening to your radio? Get your ass over here, now. I don't get it. Why are you calling me about this? I didn't say for you to ask questions. Just get over here, now. Yeah, I'll be right there. What the hell? Oh well, I guess I'll head over to Matt Ball. Koichi Yabe. I don't think that's anybody I've met before. Could be wrong. Oh! Dumbass. Let's have some ice cream. Oh. Hey you guys, you're getting in the way. Go find somewhere else to hang out. But looky here, a little punk with a big mouth. Looking to be on the bad end of a beatdown? Nope. You guys are all barking no bite. How'd you even look at yourselves in the mirror? Enough already. Fine, we'll give you this. Just keep quiet about the whole thing. Map ball, map ball. Hey, I'm here. Yeah, so the Stiff's a writer of the sex industry. You seem such an expert on the subject, I thought you might have some dirt on it. Did you put me out here just to give me shit? Oh, what was his name again? Make an effort to remember what you hear on dispatch, Tanamura. His name was Koichi Yabe, 35 years old. Huh, don't know who that is. Sure about that? I'm telling you, we've never heard of him. Alright then. Thanks, you can go. The early victim was a sex industry writer. Something stinks about this. Tanamura here. Hey, it's me. Hey, Saka-chan. I heard Yabe was killed. Not bad for a former detective. You got your info very quick. So what do you know about this Yabe? I want to talk to you about that. Let's meet at Shellac. Okay, Shellac it is. Okay. Back over to the east side of town. Nope, not today. No, thank you. Not today. Oh, hi, hon. Turns out Yabe-san was on the cusp of something dangerous. What was he investigating? Not what, but who? A woman from Hong Kong. Huh. I think it's not just some random lady. Right. Rumour has it she has ties to a certain crime syndicate, and she's in charge of illegal immigrant workers, all of them female. So she's a crime boss then. And the syndicate's supposed to be a powerful underground intelligence network spread throughout Asia. Jingyu Mafia? Apparently they recruit girls from poor families and make them buy fake passports and visas, and force them to work like slaves to work off the loans used to buy them. And when they're used up, they're history. Don't tell me. Bridge is the one running the show? That's my guess. Any idea where this crime boss lady might be? I'm not entirely sure, but I hear the syndicate has an office near the arcade in Nakamichi Alley. I'm sure this goes without saying, but be careful, okay? Thanks, I'll try. Waiter. Nakamichi Alley. I get this is the it's to help stretch gameplay out, send you across from one end of camera to the next. But goddamn. In fact, there's so few taxis to use. Because in newer games, there's loads of taxis. What was that? Stalking a woman in the alley. Let's have a look, shall we? Find the arcade. Bridge Syndicate should have been off around here. Should I go in? Let's prepare first. Right, yeah, let's find this guy. Come on, you know you want to hang out with me. I told you, I'm not interested. Somebody get this guy away from me. Hey, I'm with the police. You better knock it off or I'll pull you in. Huh? Mind your own business. I pick up chicks however I like. She's not interested. You save me, please. Thank you very much. Detective, do you think I can get your phone number? Oh, I'm really not allowed to do that. Shame. Please keep. Right, I'm right here, so let's do it. Okay, I've got it. Oh, who might you be? Doesn't matter. Looking for the boss, some lady from Hong Kong? Don't know what you're talking about. Don't play stupid with me. Just bring her here, and there won't be any trouble. Ah, forgive me. Where are my manners? Hey, fellas. Come help me escort our guest. Our friend here is requesting a one-way trip to the afterlife. Shall we oblige? I get that your boss is tough nut to crack, but you really don't have to make things so difficult.
Huh?
Give him hell, boys. There. So, a sex industry writer named Koichi Yabe was investigating a madam from Hong Kong and it got him killed. What? Yabe's dead? So you knew him? I did. Tell me, where's this boss of yours? Tell me where this boss of yours is. She went back to Hong Kong this morning. I see. So she had to skip town to keep her lid on Yabe's murder. Let's just say she learned too much about this organisation for her own good. Are you talking about the organisation that Bridge runs?
Mm-hmm.
Bridge? What? You never heard the name? We're not important enough to know what's going on up top. All I know is that the boss leaked something to Yabe. And now that Yabe's dead. I guess we'll never know what that was.
Yeah?
Don't be sure about that. Yabe apparently hid whatever he compiled somewhere. Really? Where? Don't know. The organisation's in a frenzy trying to find it. Interesting. Are you going to look for it too? You bet. I imagine it's some pretty valuable info. You ought to stay out of it, or you end up just like the other. Don't you worry about me. After giving me all these details, you should be watching your own back. Yeah, he's got a point. It's got a point. Yabe hid some info, huh? But without any leads, I might as well be running in circles. there's that greedy old fortune teller. I guess I gotta rely on her again. Alright, let's run this way then. This way. Oh. A lot of huggers in this game. Oh, Bob. Hey, Bob. Hey, I'm Bob. It's me. Let's see what I got for you. Okay. I'll have to come back. I knew you would return. I'm trying to find the evidence Yabe, the 6th century writer, left behind. That's no ordinary information you seek. It's going to cost you. How much? 50,000 yen, not a yen less. Greedy, aren't we? Man, I hope she gets this right. Naomi will not disappoint. Yes, yes, I see a place. A bar frequented by the one they call Yabe. Are you telling me you actually see that in that ball of glass there? Silence. Do you doubt the great and powerful Naomi? No, that's not it. It's not that. It's just kind of weird. Anyway, what's the bar's name? Yakuza Bar. The pool bar in the Grand Mall? Correct. Thanks. I'll be back if this leads in a good one. So this is where Bob's been hiding out. Interesting. Alright, okay, we've got a weapon. Let's empty all my items. All my items. Even the bulletproof vest and the driver. Into the save point, and then we'll go see Bob and get everything we can get off him. And rinse repeat if we have to. Whack. It's just silent. Saga. Oh. Whoa. Negative. Okay. Stronger, but okay. Underground parking lot. Gonna deal with that in a minute. You're it's Robert, aren't you? You're all under arrest. Don't try anything funny. God damn it. Cops followed us here. Everyone, run for it. Oh, really? Hey, get back in, damn it. We've got the exits covered, so shouldn't be able to make it out the garage. I'll hunt them down and take all the credit. So this is where you're hiding. Ah, you found me. You know us to run. Do it up. Yeah, right. If you're going to cooperate with you, you gotta die here right here. Nice. One down. Is that all you got? Alright, where's the other two? You should learn to cover your ass, as they say. Hey, see you. Let's see. Shit, I thought I was hiding pretty well. You're pretty sharp. How could I possibly not find you? You ought to give the police more credit. We're not total morons like you. What did he say? Hey, you really gonna piss me off. You're dead. You're dead. Yeah, that wasn't very impressive. Okay. One find the toilet, one find that car. Where is my third? What's that as well? Well done. Well, you got two in a row, that's not bad. Managed to catch the last one, so it looks like this case is all wrapped up. There's no something for your help, thank you. Oh, okay. Guess it timed out. I guess. Oh, it's Pink Alley. The other side. I don't know, that's where you could have been. Lotus clan broadsword. The champion's ring. Okay. Okay. Nice. Okay. Better against blades, better against guns. What do you do? Enemies will flock to you to challenge your ball claim. Oh, okay. can't equip guns. Is that right? Oh, interesting. I can pick a gun up off the ground, I think, but I can't equip guns. Big by this. Let's take that as well. Ah, okay. Yeah, you wouldn't happen to know a writer named Yabe, would you? Writes about the sex industry. Oh, him. He was here 2 days ago. I see. Well, he's dead now. No. It's because he got involved with that woman. You're not talking about the woman from Hong Kong, are you? You know her? You know she's part of the crime ring. I know she's part of the crime ring. Yes. Apparently she gave Yabe-san some rather vital information, but to put it lightly. That's what I don't get. She must have known that would have put her life in danger. A lady in the throes of love tends to throw caution to the wind. Wait, she and Yabe were in love? It's more like Yabe was a ladies' man. Ah, I get it. He must have seduced the information out of her. Then he paid for the price. Well, he's supposed to have hidden his information somewhere. Any idea where that might be? What do you intend to do with it? I'll use it to crush the syndicate once and for all. Can I trust you? You can. I'll do whatever it takes to prove it. Okay then. He said it was in a locker in the underground mall. Thank you. Yabe-san gave his life for that information. Don't let it go to waste. You weren't in love with him too, were you? He was just a customer to me. That's all. Right. Well, see ya. Interesting. Oh, of course they would be here too. Damn, these bastards must have ahead of me. I'll be taking that bag off your hands. Oop. Ah, so you know what this is? Glad you showed up then. Now we can get rid of you. This is what Yaba gave his life for. A pile of papers. There's something else in here. A ring and a letter. It says, to Mitsuko. That's the bartender. I should take these to her. He was planning on celebrating your birthday with you. I begged him not to get involved with that horrible woman. I guess he was going to use that information to write an expose on the Syndicate. What exactly did he find out? Details of the Syndicate's activities, recruiting Asian women, counterfeiting passports, arranging fake marriages with Japanese men, operating brothels. Is that enough to take down the Syndicate for good? I'm not 100% sure this qualifies as conclusive evidence, but it could play a big role in exposing their operations, which could eventually lead to them bringing them down. Good. Clamor-san, would you take this for me? I've done it. Yabe always wore it as a lucky charm. It hurts too much to keep it now. Okay, I'll hold on to it for you. I promise to use this information to get the bridge. The other side won't have died in vain. Thank you. This case is getting deeper and deeper. Actually, no, it does. Keep on, maybe when I go eat at the restaurant, so I can get save money, maybe. Pink alley. What's the situation? We chase down a suspect who brandished a gun on the street, but every time we get close, he starts shooting at us. So a small-time crook who's back to the wall, I'll take care of it. I'm with the police. Why don't you just come quietly? It'll make things easier for the both of us. No pig. No biggie. I can take you. Bring it on. Not just to hand him over. Nah, I'm on a plane. Hey, let's go. Managed to arrest him. And it's all thanks to you, Tamura-san. Please take this as thanks for all the help. Do-do-do-do. Okay. Yep. Oh dear. What are you guys doing? Is something wrong? We've got some graffiti artists on our hands. That's been happening for a while now, hasn't it? Around Little Asia? No, this time it's different. What do you mean? It's written in Chinese, Korean, and even Thai. Is that a surprise? Japanese is like a foreign language in this part of town. Can't argue with that, but I'm concerned about the people who wrote it. Do you know who they are? Yeah, it's probably some of our kids. How do you know? Because they wrote stuff like, I hate Japan for sending my dad away. And the Japanese don't think of us as people. Really sad things like that. You think the Asian gateway kids would do that? I really don't know. But since the kids in the Asian gateway are left without parents, I'm not sure who else it could be. That's true. Alright, I'm going to try and find out who's doing it and have a little talk with them. For starters, where's all this graffiti? One is at the north entrance to Little Asia, another's on the building across from Homeland. The last one should be at the entrance to Little Asia from the East Taihei Boulevard. They usually paint graffiti around about this time when we're getting busy to getting ready to open shop for the day. Okay, I'll start off at the north entrance to Little Asia. If I do catch somebody, I wouldn't want the other kids to see. Good thinking. Don't take them to the Asian Gateway then. Bring them to West Park. I'll be waiting there. Got it. See you later then. So close. Aha. Is that you, Nui? Uh-oh. Wait. Man, that kid's fast. I doubt he'll leave Little Asia, but there are so many places he could hide around here. Find out where New is hiding and press... Okay. I can see him already. Can't hide there forever, you know. Thanks, you found me. Look, I'm not mad at you or anything, but I need to know why you've been tagging. Can you tell me? I'm not telling anything. Come on. I promise I promise I won't get you into trouble. I just want to hear your side of things. So could you wait for me in West Park for a little bit? Is that okay with you? Whatever. Fine. Next to the building across from Homeland. Hey bro, what are you doing with that? Hey, oh come on. How did the little kid get so quick? I'm sure he's still here in Little Asia, but it's like a maze here. I need to look carefully. Yep. Let's try going this way first. Oh. How are you doing? You peeing? Yeah, you peeing. Okay. So, not that way. Aha, there he is. Tower. Ah, you scared me. Hey, calm down. I didn't do anything. I swear. You're about to tag this place up, weren't you? I'm guessing you've been at this for a while now. How'd you know? We'll talk about it later. For now, go to West Park and wait for me there, okay? Okay. Last the entrance to Little Asia from East Taipei Boulevard. Which is the southern entrance, I believe. Oh. Speaking really broken Japanese. Mion, we need to talk. Hey, wait a second. I swear, these kids are way too sneaky for their own good. I guess I have to keep looking. Yeah. Can't have gone too far, surely. Where'd she go? Okay. Forgot where I was going. That one, so. Where the hell did she go? great, a shitty brothel, and a Yakuza who looks like a complete moron. Can I have a word with you? I'm in the Kamachi Police Department. Yeah? What do you want, pig? I hate to inconvenience any decent Yakuza like you, but isn't there a better way to do this? If you just use your brain, I wouldn't have to worry about trouble from the police. Bah. You give me a goddamn lecture. Fine, I'll let him off this time. I should actually read that one a bit. Thank you, I mean it. If you mean it, then why don't you show me? Huh? You're employing illegal immigrants, right? And now you've got a Yakuza on your back. Seems like you can use a friend on the force. Maybe you're right about that. Here, take this. Better than nothing. Let's find this fucking kid. What the? That is actually impressive. Alright, Miyu. Come on over here. Oh, how did you spot me? Don't tell me what's going on. No, and don't try to boss me around. You're not my dad. Look, I feel for you, but you need to think about what you're doing. Oh yeah? How would you know how I feel? Believe me, you and I aren't all that different. Really? Yeah. Now, Nui and Hao are out waiting in West Park. I want to hear the story from all three of you. Come on, let's get going. Okay.
Wait.
The graffiti you kids have been spraying is causing quite trouble for a lot of people. Do you understand? Go easy on them, Dad.
Yeah.
No, they need to hear the truth. They're just kids, our son. Getting angry won't help.
Wait.
Miyun, you come here right now. Why don't we hear their side of the story first? Alright, guys. Where's all this negativity about Japan coming from? Because it was the Japanese who sent my daddy back to China. And my daddy to Korea. And my mummy to Thailand. And that's where we're all alone now. Like Japan doesn't care what happens to us at all. Yeah, it's like we're invisible to everyone but us. That's why Japan sucks. That's why we did the graffiti. No one pays attention to us kids. But they'll sure wake up unless you paint all over their walls. Guys, I understand how you feel. No, you don't, you big liar. Yes, I do. I actually felt the same way as you back when I was your age. What? No joke. I seriously hated this country. You did? Yep. But I realised something when I got older. It's not this country's fault. What? You're going to tell me it's my dad's fault now? No. It's not your parents' fault either. But it has to be somebody's fault. Look how miserable we are. The answer is, it's nobody's fault. When people are born poor, or lose their parents, or something terrible like that, they tend to try to blame someone. They blame Japan, or they blame the laws. You see where I'm going with this, right? You're blaming Japan because you don't know what to take your anger out on. Listen, we're all people, whether we're Japanese or Chinese or whatever. Every one of us has the potential to become rich and be happy. All we have to do is work for it. Really? That's right. We all have troubles in our lives, and there's no one on this planet, no one, that doesn't. But blaming those troubles on others and complaining about them won't solve anything. Stop this ridiculous graffiti, study hard, and set yourself some goals. If you really put effort into it, pretty soon you can start making things better for yourself and earn people's respect. Am I making sense to you guys? Yeah. Alright. Now that we're on the same page, how about I make something special for dinner? Your taste buds won't believe what hit them. Yay! Race you to the Asian Gateway. This is a good learning experience for those kids. I hope so. They just have a harsh reality to face. It's only a matter of time before they have to deal with their situation as adults. And that doesn't always turn out pretty.
Yeah.
Don't worry so much, Martin. That's why the Asian Gateway is here, right? To do for them what only we can do. Yeah. It's one thing to have faith in the future generation. It's another to put that faith to work. Ooh, that was heavy. Alright. Now can we just move on to the next day, I guess? Oh, Martin, you're back. How'd the thing go? Well, I found the case report for the hit. You did? What did it say? A lot of stuff I already knew, plus one new piece of info. Oh? Suguchi was investigating that case along with Dad. Suguchi? The same one that's been giving you hell back at the station? I've talked to him more times than I care to remember, but he never once mentioned being on a case with Dad. And that's despite him knowing how bad I want the truth. That's not the worst of it, either. It's like to believe someone on the force did my father in. Katsuragi said as much when we met yesterday. Another officer. Things just keep getting better, huh? Seriously. Why don't you call it a day, Marchand? Even you need to rest at some point. You're right. I think I'll knock it out. I'll knock out for a while. You do that. Hey, Meihya. Get Marchand's futon ready. Whew. Yes. Chapter 4. Tetris Horror. Order. Oh, the money.
Oi.
So, are you going to launch an internal investigation? Not yet. There's something I need to do first. What? Don't tell me you're taking off with the money. Yeah, I'm totally skipping town. Actually, I'm taking it back to its original owner. Oh, who's that? Some moneylender, apparently. He's got an office on Tenkaichi Street called Sky Finance. Can you imagine how much interest 100 million yen would rack up if I just let it sit? Yeah? Forget that. Interest. Bye, my turn. Have a good day. Oh, I'll try. See you later. You've met the moneylender, Tanomura. You don't realise it, but you did. You met him at one of the bullies that started this whole mess. That's a nice uneventful journey. Huh, so Sky Finance was here all along. Yep.
Oi, 誰かいないか?
どちらさん？
あんた、秋山さんか?
そうですけど。
あんた、どこかで。
あんた、この前の。
そうか。あんたが安子さんに金を貸した男だったのか。
安子？安子ってリリちゃんのこと？どうしてあんたリリちゃんの名前を？
Oh, tying together a little bit. So that's her story. She didn't tell you any of this? Nope, never asked. I figured it was something serious, but dang. Borrowing enough to put 100 millionaires in debt. All to save your wrongfully accused brother on death row. I just wish she'd come to me earlier. Might have saved her from going down the dark path. Well, now that Katsuragi's broken his promise, we can at least put the money issue to rest. Here, I'm sure she'd want you to have this.
Yeah.
Nah, I'm good. Wait, what? I'm saying I won't accept the money. We're straight. Okay, explanation please. Regardless of how things went down, I lent that money to her. Isn't it only right that she be the one to return it? I don't know. Won't that leave a big gaping hole in your account? Detective, I have so much money, I hardly know what to do with it. Fucking brag about it, Akiyama. Jesus. I'm not interested in making more. As for the 100 million, I couldn't give a rat's ass if I never saw it again. Why? You see, I only lend money to people I only lend money to people I feel are worth investing in. That anyway, I can see how that way I can see how my loan affects their life, and that's a much more meaningful reward than seeing numbers on a spreadsheet. Not sure I understand your logic, but okay. Point is, I'm not taking that money, not till she returns it in person. Where is she anyway? Okinawa. Her brother was transferred to a prison there a few days ago. She said she wanted to be near him on his execution date. I knew she was a keeper. What? Did I not mention? I fell for her. What? Like, in love? Exactly. So I'd really like to see her again. Unfortunately, that money's the only connection between us now. If I take it back from you, the connection is cut. I'll probably never see her again. Some say love lasts only as long as the memory. Heh, ain't that the truth? Pretty sad, huh? Almost as sad as this Arai business. Arai-san business. Arai? 1 second.
Moshi.
Hello? Oh, Kida-chan. How you been? Found Arai-san yet? What? Mishima? You mean Unoegun without a bullet in his head? Uh-huh. Yeah. Alright. Okay, leave it to me. I'll get back to you. Bye. Who was that? I heard something about finding Arai. That was Kido, Arai's right-hand man. What? I might as well tell you now. I'm helping Kido find his boss, Arai. He's a good kid. Why? Because I can't afford to lose Arai-san. Shibata's boys are going nuts trying to find him. They're trying to appease the Inoue Seiwa by handing him over. We have to find him somehow before they get their hands on him. Of course, if what you said is just true, I've been betting on the wrong horse. What's your connection with Arai, anyway? I've been backing him out of personal interest. I'm not a mob front or anything. Still, this whole thing's been a real kick in the sack. Who'd imagine Arai-san would be in bed with Katsuragi? I never pegged him as the type to make a move like that. So, what exactly was that call about? Oh, that. Kida-chan was looking for Arai-san when he stumbled across another Inoue-kun. You know, the one that disappeared after the shooting. There was another one? A guy named Mishima. He was sworn brothers with Ihara, the guy Arai ventilated downstairs. So, what about him? He's asking for police protection. In exchange, he says he'll cough up all he knows. He wants the police.
Oh.
He wants a detective he can trust. One that can protect him from the Inoue Seiwa clan. I think you should go talk to him. Me? Yeah, you're a perfect fit. I mean, based on what you said, the force sounds like a total snake pit. Plus you can't count on Saguchi-san or your superiors. What better person than you? Why should I? Who knows? It might get you a step closer to the truth you've been looking for. How did you figure? The recent shooting between the Inoue Seiwa clan and Kanemura Enterprises, right? I got this hunch it's all connected to the case your old man was working back in '85. There's just too much overlap between the main players to be a coincidence.
もしあの新井さんが裏でつながっていた葛城の命令であのドンパチ事件を作為的に起こしていたとしたら。
まあ葛城は柴田と共謀して登場会を乗っ取ろうとしていた。
そこにリリちゃんの殺人だ。葛城は共謀していたはずの柴田を裏切り、さらに25年前の事件の真相を知る人間を消そうとした強引なやり方でな。だがどうして今になってそこまでする必要があった？今までも殺そうと思えば殺せたはずだ。なのになぜ今？
焦っていた。
そう、葛城は焦っていた。ドンパチ事件が起こる前に何とかして25年前のことを知る人間を殺す必要があった。どうしてだ？
指示されていたからな。葛城を裏で操っている人間に。
その人間ってのは
25年前の真実が公になってはならない人間。事件をもみ消そうとした警察の連中か。
そういうことになる。警察内部に裏切り者がいるってことだな。どうする？三島って男に会ってみる？その価値はあると思うけど。
ああ、俺が行こう。だが罠を張る。
罠？何それ？
その三島ってのが本当にあのドンパチ事件の生き残りなんだったら何か知ってる可能性もある。
まあそりゃそうだけど。
なら三島の存在は葛城だけじゃなく警察の裏切り者にとっても邪魔なはずだ。
なるほどね。わざと警察に三島との接触を報告して裏切り者をあぶり出すってことか。危険な賭けになるぞ。覚悟はできてんのか？
なあ、俺にとってこの山は自分の人生そのものなんだ。
The heart camera show, the parasite camera show. Mishima is supposed to be hiding over at the docks on Tokyo Bay. Your best bet is to take a taxi there, unless of course you have a fancy cop car. Thanks for the advice. Now to report my next move to the station. Hi, this is Tony Moore from Community Safety. Can I get someone organised crime, please? Yeah, anyone there will do. Thanks. Hi, this is Tony Moore from Community Safety reporting in. Just want to check in before I go meet with a Yakuza member named Mishima, a material witness to the shooting in Kamurocho the other day. I'm meeting him over at the docks in Tokyo Bay. Yes, that's right. No, he's already there. Okay, thank you. Bye. Okay, now that's taken care of. I'll be on my way.
Ah.
Alright, just be careful. Good luck. This was supposed to be hiding in a warehouse on the docks. Getting there by cab would draw the least attention. What's up, dude? Yeah, Mishima. He's that blonde-haired fuck everyone's been on the lookout for. Find him at ACP, damn it. Quit fucking around. This is top priority. I don't care if he gets you killed. Just find him, right? This guy sure has it out for Mishima. What if he's a sailor man? This guy again. Well, actually, I want to go back to a bit lazy. Yeah, it's got some stories, is there? Nothing there. Nothing there. The regular knife. What's gonna be followed? Hi there. Do we know each other? These guys look like professionals. Guess they work for the bridge. This means I'm getting closer to uncovering his true identity. I'm almost to the bottom of this, Dad. So I can't go dying just yet. Shady bag. Ow. Yep. Huh. Guess the professionals run away with their tails between their legs. Just get in touch with Saki-chan about our next move. She's in trouble. Marchand, I was hoping I'd hear from you. So are you finally finally calling to ask me out? Appreciate your good humour, but there's no time to joke around. We need to talk about bridge. Oh, you're no fun. Well, okay, how about we meet up at Shellac again? The Shellac it is. I'll see you there. Nomura-san, what can I help you with? That's investigation going on. Here's a breakdown of the current situation. Yeah. No. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Let's spar, I guess. So, I'll spar for a bit. Sounds good. What should we work on today? Let's run through the basics of parrying. Everything starts with the basics, I guess. This is just sparring, so you can't use any weapons or items. Are you ready? Sure. Ready as ever. Let's get started then. carrying me into the wall. Ah, she's gonna beat me. Ow. Good ball. Why do her hits always put me into stun? That sucks. Oh. Everyone, you must have taken it easy on me, Emerson. Not a chance. I had to try pretty hard. Really? You have to double up on your training and try me again. You're right. Just can't quit after losing like that, even if this is just sparring. That's right. Keep it up. Ow. Bitch. Yo. Oh, hi. Where's Mayha? Out
Yeah.
shopping? No, I doubt we'll ever see her again. Ever. Huh? What the heck are you talking about? What's this? It arrived for her a few days ago. I found it on the desk. And this is relevant now? What? If you want to meet your real father, come to West Park, alone. Don't tell a single soul. According to this, Mayha went to meet her real father. You mean a biological father? Exactly. I'm sure she always wanted to find out who he is. Come on, Salsa. You're the one raising her. It doesn't mean her. It doesn't matter who her biological parents are. That's what I wanted to believe. When it comes down to it, kids want to be with their real parents. I'm nothing more than a substitute. Let's save that kind of talk for later. For now, we need to figure out some things out. For instance, if this letter's real or not. Why would it not be real? It's suspicious no matter how you look at it. First, why would anyone write to their strange child like this? They just come and see her. Second, what's with the don't tell a single soul part? Why all the secrecy? Guess I hadn't thought about that. From the looks of it, Mayhew could be in danger. Did you check out West Park yet? I haven't. Come on man, wake up. What would you do if anything happened to her? I know that. Shit. What the hell have I been doing? Whoa, hang on. I understand how he feels, but he needs to get a grip. I imagine he's straight to West Park. Better follow up on this. Yep. I'm coming. With my broken ribs. She kicked my ass. I need to eat some barbecue.
いらっしゃいませ。
Wow, it's going to take 2 things to heal, is it? Let's get that. And everything else is going to fill up anyway, so it's just... Spicy beef soup.
ありがとうございました。
All healed up and more stuff done. Okay. The hell is Alsan doing? What did you do with Mayha? Huh? I have no idea who you're talking about, Pops. You're starting to get on my nerves. Yeah, didn't your mother teach you to talk politely to strangers? Nothing about a group of hoodlums. Where the hell is Mayha? Mayha, get off it, Pops. Give me a headache. Besides, she's probably already been sold to some pervert by now. What did you say? That last part. Care to repeat that one more time? Huh? Who the hell's this fuckwad? You kind of get your ass beat too? I'm with the police. Let's start talking. Oh, you're the police? Well, excuse me, officer. Thought you might have been a host or a male stripper or something. Hey, maybe he has a gun. I bet that his badge would be worth some money too. Guys, I don't exactly have time for this right now. Ooh, if I was wanting to shoot a gun, maybe I could just take yours. They never really think, do they? Now, I want answers. Where is Mayhew? Some tough ass dude took her away. Be more specific. Middle-aged guy in a suit. He put the girl in a car and they drove off towards the hotel district. Jeez, how are we supposed to keep up with a car? Zalsan, are you alright? The hotel district, right? Right? Yeah. Son of a... I'm coming, Mayhew. Zalsan, we need to stay together. Something's not right here. It's like a man possessed. I need to solve this, and quick. Idiots. Time him out. Hey, wake up, Saga. It's cold, leave me alone. Yep. You are drinking disorderly. I'm gonna beat you up. You're gonna give me some money. You're one of us, are you? You better pay the toll. No? Oh, fuck's sake, just a regular. Crowbar is such a great weapon. Alright, hotel district. Where is Sal? There, getting his ass kicked. Give me back, Mayhew. Look, buddy, there are just some places you don't go poking your nose into. This is one of them. Now I'll let you go, but only if you can leave quietly. Don't screw around with me. Give me back, Mayhew. Don't give me much choice. Oh yeah. Alright, boys, take care of this old fart. Hold it. Must be raining idiots today. How about you play it smart and get the hell out of here? Hey, you alright? You're no use to me, how dead. Mate, you're... The next people go for their kids. Astounding. As for you, I could just cuff you and be done with it, but that's not good enough for me. What kind of nonsense is that shit? I'm talking about doing to you what you did to Zalsan. Get your ass over here. Oh, that's rich. Boys, get me a couple of oil drums, some concrete. Get some couple of oil drums, some concrete ready for these comedians. Get ready to kiss the bottom of the bay.
少しは楽しませてくれ。
Check. Zalsan, are you okay? Where's Mihua? I'll get you a doctor soon. Just stay still, alright? No, finding Mihua comes first. I know. Just leave it to me. What if she's in here? Mihua! Machan, you're here. Of course I am. Glad you're okay. Was it you making all the commotion out there? Now you come this far, I've got no choice to kill you. To use a fake letter to lure a girl you know won't be reported to the police, and you sell her off, is that it? I guess you had, I guess to you that letter was just bait, but did you ever think how that girl felt when she read it? Unfortunately, I don't have much of an imagination. See, in that case, there's only one way to make you understand. Good. I guess we're done talking. Now we'll settle this the way real men do. Lock him up, boys. What, am I getting someone else to fight for you? Oh no, he's getting involved. Get off. Wow. Jesus Christ. Machan. It's alright now. We were worried about you. I'm sorry. But that letter said I could meet my real dad, and I really, really wanted to. I know. Machan? Yes. How come it doesn't bother you? How come what doesn't? You told me you never knew your real parents, either. How do you not let it get you? That's all I ever think about. who my mum is, what my dad's like, and why they decided to leave me here all alone. Didn't they care about me? At all? Meha, just like you said, it doesn't really bother me. I don't care who my real parents are. My real father died long before I could remember. And the man who raised me is the one I've always called Dad. Yeah, I guess you'd always talk about him like he was your real dad. That's right. That's because I learned a lot from him. And everything I am now is thanks to his guidance. That's why I don't consider my dad any less of a real father, just because we aren't blood related. He's the one who raised me. He always puts me first. So, to me, he's my real dad. You have a person like that in your life too. Huh? Wasn't easy for him, you know, running around, getting beat up by those thugs, especially when he's so out of shape. He got the only thing on his mind, even when he was on the brink of death. Meha! See? Here he is. Meha! Dad. Meha. I'm so worried. Didn't I tell you to always call me if you were gonna be gone long? I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, Dad. Aww. I've never been so exhausted in my life. Thank you, Marchet. You never cease to amaze me. Officer tomorrow at your service. Now, let's get to a doctor. Now get to a doctor, okay? I've got to go. Okay. This is the same area as the Kanemura's offices. It's not around here. Well, as we went this way, I suppose we should check what this one is. An elevator? Which floor? Casino? I was right. Who is it? This man. Hello, young man. I noticed you've been making some excellent plays. I've not been here. I guess? You need something, old timer? Now, don't describe me as some adult old fogey. I've been watching you. I know Daredevil when I see one. Nothing quite like the rush of winning a jackpot, right? Let me get to the point. I happen to know a place where you can make some real money. Much more than you ever could scrounge up at a table with me like this. Interested? I don't know. That's pretty much the opening line of every sketchy deal in the book. Besides, do I look like I need money? Yes you do. And believe me, a man of my means would know. You definitely need the money. Maybe you even deserve it. But alas, I'm beginning to run. So let me give it straight. My game can earn you 3 million yen in one go. Your interest? I'll say it again. Making tiny bets here will get you nowhere. 3 million yen for one game? Yeah, that's got to be a scam. But at the same time, I'm kind of curious to see where this goes. So you can really make 3 million, huh? Yes, that's right. I wouldn't lie. 3 million yen for one game. You may be young, but I like your spirit. That's why I decided to give you this opportunity. If you're not interested, just say so. Now, what's it going to be? Still not convinced. What should I say to this guy? Alright, I'm in. Excellent. Then come with me. The game takes place a little ways from here. Can you spare the time? As long as you can spare the change. What is this place? Looks bleak, I know, but don't worry. No one will disturb us here. Come. Don't be shy. Have yourself a seat. So what's this game, exactly? Patience, my son. For our game, we'll be using this. Ever heard of the firearms and swords control law? It's still a thing, you know. Oh, is this roulette? It's Russian roulette. That's hilarious. Probably figured it out by now, but the game is Russian roulette. The chamber holds 6 bullets, one of which is live. We'll take turns pulling the trigger. If you survive, you'll pass the gun. If you don't, then you just pass away. Stay alive until the end, and you win 3 million. Oh, you can quit any time after the first round. If you do, needless to say, you forfeit everything. Yeah, don't tell me you're getting cold feet now. Even if I was, I doubt you just let me walk out of here. Now, are we doing this thing or what? Attaboy. Let the game begin. Cutscene for this.
さあ、あんたの番だぜ。
Yeah, really are a brave kid. Not a hint of nervousness. Or maybe you just failed to realise the gravity of the situation. You could be knocking on death's door. You look pretty smug yourself. Does that mean the older you get, the less you care about dying? Hardly. Put simply, I've accepted my decisions in life. I know what fate is coming to me. So why should I let a silly game like this bring me down? Alright, it's your turn again. All it be, boy. I'm still in. That's more like it. Now, the question is, how long will the bravado last? Oh Christ. Seriously. That's twice in a row. You hardly so much as blinked. You truly are a daredevil. Huh? That's your move. It's your move. Yeah. That would make this book number 4. Now there's 1 in 3 chance that I'll bite the dust right here in front of you, if you allow me a moment. Oh my god. There we are. Now it's down to 1 and 2. Does it weigh heavy on your mind? Living here in comfort, or as a cadaver? I suppose you could opt out and leave as a failure too. One more shot and I'll be up to 3 million yen. But if things go wrong, I'll be down 6 feet under. What the heck shall I do? Finish it! Get back out now? I'm all in. Well, well, well. So you're riding it out to the end. That's what I like to see. I sure hope your gamble was worth it. Ho ho ho. Do it fiercely again. Looks like that money's all mine. You caught on, did you? Caught on to what? Don't play dumb. You knew all along there were no real bullets in this gun, didn't you? Actually, I didn't know for sure. What I did notice was how little you were concerned whenever you pulled the trigger. And what about all these suits standing around? What were they going to do if an actual bullet went off? I mean, it could have been hit by a stray. That's what made me think this was all a bluff. All reasoning aside, I must say it takes quite a bit of nerve to trust your instincts like that, especially with your life on the line. So how about my 3 million yen? Yes, yes. Here it is, as promised. Damn. Thanks. And I'm gone. Oh, and guess what? Holy shit. In fact, it was a real bullet all along. What is wrong with you? To be young again. Trusting your gut and running full speed ahead without the crushing grip of fear to hold you back. That's what I've been after. Anyway, I learned a lot from you today. Are you going to arrest me under the firearms and sword control law? For what? I didn't see anything, except for this cash. Besides, I think I learned a little lesson myself about the value of life. Jesus fucking Christ. Woo! Wow, okay. That was an experience I wasn't expecting to have. Oh, damn. Oh, right, we got... Gonna be... Saki. Let's look at the other side of town. We're gonna go to East Park. Yeah. That was fairly easy. 3 million to earn, wasn't it? I'm the police. You ought to think twice about fighting in the middle of the street. Ah, shit. Better back your police ass up, or you're gonna be the first one I take out. Should have come an hour. Let's chase the guy who took off. Hey, get back here. Stop. Stamina. Maybe you should tell me why you took off like that. I think I've seen you before. Sorry about that, Tamura-san. Listen, I'm a detective working undercover. I believe I got in a fight and somebody called it in. No, hit the end of this. Take this and forget the whole thing. You're late. You know you're not supposed to keep a lady waiting. Sorry. So that's what Yabo-san left behind. Hmm. You're right. I'm afraid that alone won't be enough to catch our man. And here we were close. So close. Isn't there anything we can do? I could always infiltrate these other to script things out. What's your hot take on that? That's not a hot take. It's a deadly one. Oh, please. All I'll be doing is working my magic at an affiliated venue. Besides, now that I've seen the documents, wouldn't you say I've passed the point of no return? I get that, but what would you even do? I'll masquerade as a hostess. Sweet talk my way right up to the big bad bridge himself. Don't know about that. Have a little faith. With enough makeup and the right dress, I could be your perfect femme fatale, and you know it. Well, you certainly have the charisma. Alright then. Just don't do anything too crazy. What are you off to in such a hurry? Look at the relationship between my dad and this mystery man, Kay. I've nothing to lose, so I was thinking I'll get my fortune read by that greedy old lady. Okay, was that? Yeah, she really seemed to know her stuff. Wonder what's in that crystal ball anyway. You know Naomi says actually an informant, right? Ah, I thought she seemed suspicious. That's one hell of a cover she's got. Don't tell anyone, okay? There's a lot of risk involved in being an informant in Camacho. Why do you want to know about Kay so bad, anyway? Kay's another name that pops up all over my dad's notebook. I just want to know what kind of person he was. Besides, there may be some connection to Bridge. I see. Well, if I find out anything, I'll contact you. Thanks. I appreciate it. Come back in. Have a couple of drinkies. We're working our way through the list. Okay. Is it that strong, was it? Okay. Back to the taxi rank. Yeah, taxi to the docks.
カムロ署の谷村だ。お前が保護してもらいたがっているって話を聞いてやってきた。
ああ、あんたがそうか。
お前が上野清和会の三島だな。
Are you a detective? Yeah. I'm here to place you under protection.
そうだ。
Okay. Do you really think you can keep me safe? Only if you keep your part of the bargain. You give me the dirt on what the Sawa has been doing behind the scenes, and I'll make sure you stay out of harm's way. Then, that's a deal. I'll talk. It's like this. Me and Ihara were ordered to go and make a scene at the Club Elnard. Why?
いいよ。
Don't know. Nobody said. Katsuragi just told us to stir up shit, so we followed his orders. But then that prick showed up. Akiyama from Sky Finance?
そうだ
Yeah, Akiyama. He fucked up the entire game plan. I don't remember nothing after he busted that bottle over my head. Next thing I knew, I was in the Champion District. Ihara must have carried me over. Woke up surrounded by garbage bins. No sign of Ihara anywhere. Why the Champion District? The two of us get shit-faced there a lot. That, and it's close to Elnard. Ihara must have been freaking me out. Bet someone was chasing him if he ditched me like that. I started looking for him so I could find out what happened. Just figured out our next move. I had no idea what a shitstorm this whole thing had become. Anyway, I've been walking around Kamurocho for a while when I found him. His body, anyway. I practically puked when I saw it. When I saw that. I couldn't even process what was going on, you know? All I knew was I was scared shitless, so I ran as far as I could. Ended up at, Seiwa's headquarters, but I barely remember how I got there. Found an empty room there to chill the fuck out. Thought I'd catch my breath and try to digest all the shit that just went down. That's when I heard Katsuragi. He was in the next room talking to somebody on the phone. What did he say? Can't say I heard everything. He was in another room and he'd already been talking a while. But it sounded like he was talking to the cops. The word police came up a lot. But it's what he said next that freaked me out. He said, Ihara's dead, just as planned. We'll get rid of Mishimus as soon as we find him. I got the fuck right out. I got the fuck out right there and then. Right there and there. Thankfully, before anybody saw me, I've been keeping it low pro ever since.
このままじゃ俺は上の世話に殺されちまう刑務所でもどこへでも行くから俺を助けてくれ
分かった。とりあえず俺のアジトまで来い。警察で保護の体制が整うまでの間、そこでしばらく。
Oh, never mind.
あんたは
Suguchi. That's my guess. Yup.
杉内さん。
Nailed it. You're one surprise after another, after the next kid. Getting this close to the truth all by yourself, I'm damn near impressed. You don't seem too fazed by all this. Let's just say I had a feeling you'd show up. Yeah, so you baited organised crime to see if you could lure out the traitor. Something like that. And you're not surprised to see it's me. Not really. Though I can't say I wanted it this way. How'd you know it was me? A gambler's dumb luck? A detective's hunch? Scooter-san, good hunch comes from keen observation. Didn't you learn that back at the academy? It slipped my mind. So, what tipped you off? I've known you were no ordinary cop for a while now. It's your fancy shoes. They always look brand new. Not exactly practical for a homicide cop working murder scenes. A normal cop buys cheap shoes, wears them into the ground. The watch too. It's way too expensive for a detective salary. It's so high-end, I doubt your average person's ever heard of the brand. If they did, their heads would explode at the price tag. Well, don't you have it all? Instincts and a sharp eye. Please, Saguchi-san. You really think it was all me?
Mm-hmm.
You haven't exactly been subtle. The rescue stage when I met up with Katsuragi, sending Chief Hisai ahead to Homeland. Almost feels like you've been wanting me to catch on. What are you talking about? You've been working with Katsuragi for the last 25 years. But now you've grown tired of your little partnership, haven't you? I paid a visit to Archive Room 13. I saw the report on the Sewa hit. What? You and my dad were both assigned to that case. Only the two of you could have covered up something as big as Katsuragi butchering 18 of his own people. I know it wasn't him. You were ordered by someone up top to alter the facts, weren't you? Or to protect your good friend Katsuragi. Tell me I'm wrong. You shut your goddamn mouth. You don't know the first fucking thing about that case. Or about me.
そこまでだ。
Oh, it's orbited.
これは
ここまでだ杉内。お前が上の清和会のカツナギと内通していたことは割れている。無駄な抵抗はやめておとなしく投降しろ。
くそ。
杉内さん、もう終わりにしましょう。
やっぱりお前ら何にも分かっちゃいねえよ。
杉内さん、
てめえらごときがな、俺の正体知ったとこで結局何にもできやしなんだ。じゃあな。
動くな。
撃てんのかよ須藤さんよ。ここで撃ったらあんた終わりだ。日本の警察ってのはな、撃てねえんだよ。そうだろ。
一課長、何してるんですか。命令を。
これが警察って組織がひしこいて守ってる正義ってやつだ。お前にも分かったか。じゃあな。
俺は撃てるぜ。
谷村。
法律がどうこうって問題じゃねえ。要はこれが俺の警察官としての正義だ。
谷村、お前やっぱり見込みがある男だぜ。現場で30年近くデカやってる俺が言ってんだ。間違いねえよ。
それはありがたいね。
分かった。それじゃお前の正義ってやつがどこまで本気なのか味わしてもらおうか。
待て。
I've got to chase him down. Oh,
杉内。
and a boat. Oh, got a speedboat!
じゃあな、谷村。
くそ。
This boat just also happens to have its key in it.
逃がすかよ。
Holy shit, this is stupid. Oh, fucking boat chase! Are you kidding me? Oh, fuck's sake. Right, quick attack, shoot. Okay. bit of ammo. It's been fun. Well, running. Oh, shot the shot. Nope.
教えてやろう。おやっさんはな、俺がやったんだ。
何？
てめえの親父を殺したのはこの俺だって言ってんだ。
Fuck.
もう逃がさねえぜ。
手錠かけたくれでな、捕まえたと思ってんじゃねえぞ、種目が。
Oh, we're fighting handcuffed. Shinji Suguchi. Okay. God. Sake.
焦り傷だ。
Point giving me the option to break out of the grab. He won't let me break out of the grab. Whoa. Very nice.
さあ教えろ。俺の親父を殺したのは誰なんだ。25年前俺の親父を荒川に捨てたのは誰なんだ。おい言え。
今さら何度も言わせんな。俺だ。どうした？撃たねえのか？
なんでだよ。なんであんたなんだよ。なんで警察官が警察官を殺さなきゃならねえんだよ。
だから言ったじゃねえか。違うんだって。俺はな、そもそも警察官じゃねえ。
Huh?
俺はな、極道なんだよ。
どういうことだ。
俺と桂木はな、そっちの世界でいうとこの兄弟、つまり親友ってことだ。
なんだって。
俺は初めから上の清和会側の人間なんだ。警察の内部事情をスパイするために警察学校に入りデカになったヤクザ。それが俺だ。
あんたがヤクザ。
そうだ。
じゃあ25年前の上野義治襲撃事件の真犯人が桂木だということを俺の親父が知ってしまったからあんたは親父を殺したのか。
そんな簡単な話じゃねえ。そんな簡単な話じゃねえんだよ。
Oh. Sojima. So the captain wearing a bullet, is the patriarch wearing a bulletproof vest then? Because he'd been bleeding.
た？こりゃゴム弾ですよ。
Rubber bullets.
死ぬほどじゃないですが、威力は相当なもんだったでしょう。
Oh.
桂木、お前何言ってる？
Oh, he.
桂木、てめえ何して。
I see what he means, but he actually killed the men. Fuck. Oh my god. Sliderman didn't actually kill anyone. Oh my god. That's brutal.
兄弟、終わったのか？
ああ、俺もちゃんと入院しねえとな。死なねえ程度に撃ってくれ。
分かった。これでお前が退院したら若頭か？
親父の方がくたばらなきゃな。大丈夫だ。しばらくしたら目を覚ますだろう。あとは頼んだぜ。
以上が冴島大河による上野義治襲撃事件の顛末です。
なるほど。ご苦労だったな。
いえ、これが自分の仕事ですから。
ほう。嘘の報告書を書くことがかね。
何のことでしょうか？
無理がありすぎるよ、杉内君。この程度の報告書で私の目をごまかせるとでも思ったのかね。あの狭い店内、犯人の冴島が20人もの組員とやり合うにはかなり無茶な乱闘になったはずだ。当然冴島も抵抗を受けただろう。それなのに死んだ18人は皆すべて正確に頭を撃ち抜かれている。
Yeah.
この冴島という男はよほど射撃に手慣れた
That is
鉄砲玉だったんだろうね。さらに検視の報告を見ると面白いことがわかる。事件当日、組員たちは防弾チョッキを身につけていなかった。不用心にもね。そして頭を撃ち抜かれた組員たちは全員体にゴム弾を被弾したような傷があった。
Yep.
君も知ってるだろ？警察がボート鎮圧用に試験開発した特殊な弾丸だ。まだ実験段階ではあるが、相手を気絶させる程度の威力は十分にある。だが、犯人はどうして警察関係者しか知らないはずのゴム弾を入手できたのかな。そもそも致命傷を与えることができないゴム弾で一度相手を気絶させ、その上でわざわざ実弾を使って殺害したりするものだろうか。いや、もしそうだとしたら不思議な犯人だね。そして上野義治以外に唯一生き残った桂木という男だけはなぜか肩に実弾を受けている。正確に標的の頭を撃ち抜く腕を持った犯人が桂木の時だけ狙いを外したんだろうか。
宗像部長、
杉内君、この事件、私の推測では 桂木という男が仕組んだことだったのではないかと思う。どうかね。冴島大河は桂木に利用されただけだ。このことに有能な君が思い至らなかったとはとても思えないのだがね。
それは
杉内君、一つ君に頼みがある。
頼み？
私に桂木勲を引き合わせなさい。そうすれば今回のこの事件、君の報告書通りの結末にするが。
Interesting.
どうだね。
Huh.
宗像。ひょっとして今の警視庁副総監の？
ああ。俺らのバックにはあの宗像副総監がいる。これでお前も分かっただろう。敵は果てしなく強大な存在だ。はあ、これで楽になった。30年だ。30年も偽りの自分を演じてきたんだ。誰にも話せず、誰にも理解されずにな。この苦しみがお前に理解できるか？
あんた。
俺は一体何がしたかったのか。25年前のあの日、宗像を桂木に引き合わせたあの日から、俺は警察と極道両方の犬になっちまった。本当の自分の目的なんてもうすっかり忘れちまったよ。お前はいいな、デカとして生きられて。
え？
偽りとはいえ30年もデカやってると、それなりに人に感謝されたり喜ばれたりすることもあった。俺はその度に悩み苦しんだ。果たして俺は何がしたいんだろうってな。事件を解決するや人から感謝される、そんなりゃ頭じゃダメだと分かっていても心の奥底では嬉しいという感情を覚えちまう。
That's like being a cop.
俺もさ、お前みたいに悩んで苦しんで走って力いっぱいデカやってみたかったな。
杉内さん。
逮捕しろよ。お前は自分の力で父親の敵捕まえたんだ。どうした？
一つ教えてくれ。
うん。
宗像の目的ってのは何だ？宗像はあんたや桂木を使って何をしようとしているんだ？
お前の目的は俺を捕まえることだろう。それは達成できたんだ。これ以上は知らない方がいい。
ダメなんだよ。それじゃダメだって親父が言ってる気がするんだ。まだ事件は終わってない。だから俺は宗像を捕まえる。
それを知ったら日本の警察すべてを敵に回すぞ。それでもいいのか？
親父の死の真相を知るために刑事になった時から覚悟はできてる。
そうか。
Okay. There it is.
Sugiuchi-san!
Just waiting for that. Who shot him?
杉内さん、しっかりしろ。
Right for the heart, man.
何ですか。
俺だけじゃないんだ。裏切り者は。
裏切り
Is it
者。
the chief?
杉内さん、杉内さん。
これでようやく楽になれる。ありがとうな。
杉内さん、目を開けろ。杉内、杉内。
Oh boy. It's gonna be the chief, isn't it?
そうか。杉内が死んだか。
ええ。命令通り始末しました。
Yep. Call it.
ええ。二人ともです。これから谷村の身の回りの事実を知る人間を始末します。
Oh no.
.あんた、マーちゃんに何をするつもりだ。
Fuck. God damn. How does Kiryu get tied back into this then? God damn. Okay. Is it Hazumaki? Hamazuki? Hamazaki? The other guy. Yes.
.どうしたんだ、はるか。
よう、久しぶりだな。
お前。浜崎。
Hamazaki, yeah. There we go. Calm down, Haruka.
あの子は
ああ、はるかか。あいつはあんたのことが嫌いなんだろ
なるほどな。まあ無理もね。
ところで浜崎、お前脱獄してきたのか？どうして脱獄なんかしたんだ？そんなことをしてもまた罪を重くするだけだ。そうだろう。何日か前、冴島という男がここを訪れた。その時お前の名前を口にしていたんだが。
その話本当か？
ああ、
そうか。冴島のやつちゃんと生き延びていたのか。そうか。
やはり知り合いなのか？
ああ。それで冴島はどうした？ちゃんとカムロ町には行けたのか？
ああ、向かった。その後無事にたどり着いたかまではわからないがな。
そうか。そうか。
お前、あの冴島って男とはどういう関係なんだ？
兄弟だ。奴は俺の兄弟分だ。
兄弟？
あは。
キル、あんたにどうしても頼みがある。
何してるんだお前？
俺は兄弟を男にしてやりてえ。だから頼む。俺の最初で最後の頼み聞いてくれ。
So, Hamazaki, what do you want? Well, it's kind of a long story, but Saejima, he's the guy who bumped off Yoshihara Yunoi, chairman of the Yunoi Seiwa back in '85. Wait, that's... Yep. You spend enough time in Kamurocho, you're gonna hear that story. Saejima killed 18 men all by himself that day. That's what they say. Anyways, the two of us only just met. Both locked up in a private prison a stone's throw away from here. What do you mean, private prison? I mean, the government's not involved. They put the contract in place, yeah, but the private sector's been running the joint since the day they broke ground. They call it Okinawa Penitentiary No. 2. Take it you never heard the name. No, I had no idea a place like that existed in Okinawa. They officially call it a correctional facility, but that's a load of bull. It's a dumping ground for washed up Yakuza they want to snuff out for good. It was only a few days ago that Saejima got shipped down from whatever shithole they had him up in Tokyo. Which is where you met. Bingo. You two planned the jailbreak together? More or less. Though I'm the one who came up with the idea, if I'm being honest. Why'd you pick Saejima as your partner? You saw him, right? The guy's built like a freaking brick wall. More importantly, I knew what really happened back in '85. The truth. Go on. Back in the day, Saejima was real tight with Majima. Yeah? That Majima. And that, Seiwa hit? The one there Saejima slaughtered those 18 guys? It was originally going to be a two-man job. Saejima and Majima. Majima-san and Saejima were accomplices. Yep. But the day of the attack, Majima never showed. That betrayal was how I convinced Saejima to break out on me. Explains why Saejima was talking about revenge when he was here. It's all bullshit though. Majima would never have betrayed his brother. They were both set up. By who? A guy named Shibata. He was heading up a third-tier Tojo family at the time. Problem is, Saejima and I got split up before I got to tell him what really happened. I think I can guess the favour you want. Yeah, you gotta tell him the truth no matter what. Why is it so important? As it stands, Saejima is gonna try and kill Majima. Not only that, but I really respect him. He doesn't deserve to be living life in the dark, you know? I mean, sure, I only asked him to help me bust out because of how tough he is. But he actually started trusting me during the escape. Me, of all people. Look, my life's been nothing but betrayal after betrayal. I've been on both sides of that coin. But two people looked beyond all that, chose to trust me anyway. You and Saijima. Hamazaki. I want another chance to start over, be a true brother to a guy who went out on a limb and actually trusted me. So I'm begging you, Kiryu-san. You gotta help me. One question first. What's that? Why do you need me to do it? Can't you go tell Saijima all this yourself? Well, what is it? Hamazaki.
What?
俺が脱獄した後、サスとの取引に使おうとしていたブツだ。沖縄第二刑務所なんて限りなく非合法に近い施設が生まれた経緯と、その資金面での金の流れが書かれている。
これは。
Whoa.
そう。
Tojo.
今から5年前、あんたも関係したあの登場会の
10 billion,
消え
yeah.
た100億事件。実はあの事件で動いていたあの金も、沖縄第二刑務所設立の裏資金となるはずの金だったんだ。
Oh man.
どういうことなんだ。
Wow. So that's how it ties back in. That's mad. Okay. A year back, when I was still suckling Tojo, the Tojo clan teat, I found out that the top brass over at Tokyo PD had their hands dirty. Really dirty. Real dirty with tons of shady cash. Bet you can guess where I learned all that. Snake flower. Yep. They've been working with one of the top men on the force for years. Laundered his money through foreign banks and everything. Why go for all that trouble, though? What did the police need with all that cash? What they needed was to build what one of their highest-ranking boys would call, high-ranking boys called their Utopia. Penitentiary number 2. Right again. The idea was they'd build a place to toss all the convicted Yakuza they round up. Then go and make deals with those very same Yakuza. What kind of deals? Stuff like bribing people to commit crimes. Then when the cops came in and saved the day, everyone would think they were the heroes. Crime would become a police-controlled affair. That's absurd. Yeah, an absurd power grab. Whoever handled those crimes would get big brownie points on the force. End up rocketing up the ranks. Still can't believe the 10 billion Jingyu was trying to launder through the Tojo was supposed to end up with the cops. Believe me, I was just as surprised as you were, when I found out. Even with the money getting blown to high heaven, the paper trail alone is some serious shit. Honestly, the only reason I grabbed this file in the first place was, is because I wanted a little dirt on the warden, something I could use to bargain my way out of there, you know? I gotta say, I never thought I'd stumble on a shitstorm this massive. Almost feels like it's out of my league, if you get me. I show up with Tokyo PD's doorstep with this baby in tow, that'd be the last anyone ever hears of me. Turns out this file's not the bargaining chip I was hoping it'd be. It's yours now. But why me? Because you were at the centre of everything that went down 5 years ago. Hell, you even had to beat the shit out of your own brother at the end of it all. Then...
Nah.
Kiryu? Come on, don't give me that silent treatment here. I just don't get it. Why did you show me that? I already told you. You gotta go to Kamurocho and tell my boy Saijima what really... There's more to it than that. I know there is. Besides, you would end up behind bars again in no time without this bargaining chip of yours. But tell me, Hamazaki, what are you really after?
これを見てくれ。
Whoa.
俺 俺らがいなくなっちまった登場会で今とんでもねえことが起こってるんだ。俺はな、桐生、あんたにもう一度あの町の頂点に立ってもらいてんだよ。そうじゃなきゃ俺たちが命かけてきた登場会がなくなっちまうんだ。
Former Chairman Kiryu. Gotta get the Dragon of Dojima back. Man, this is all happening like it's supposed to be a week. This is crazy. Taichi in the house. Yo. We're home, Uncle Kaz. Looks like your kids had a good trip. Enjoy yourselves? Oh yeah, it was awesome. We hiked, went camping, even saw some old bones and stuff at a museum. Was it super cool, Koji? You'll go with us sometime, Uncle Kaz. How was your grades trip, Aiko? Great.
ねえねえおじさん、あの人は？
天崎さんだ。俺の昔からの知り合いで。
ダメ！近寄らないで。
はるか姉ちゃん。
この子たちに近づかないで。
はるか、
おじさんは黙ってて。私はね、この人のこと許したわけじゃないの。おじさんは忘れたの？この浜崎って人は1年前おじさんのこと刺したんだよ。私それ目の前で見てたんだよ。
そうだよな。俺は悪党だもんな。
浜崎。
悪かったな、はるかちゃんよ。その子たちに近づこうとして。
はるか、もういいだろ。
よくない！いいわけないじゃない！おじさんは本当に浜崎って人のこと信用してるの？
ああ、してるよ。
もういい。もう私、おじさんがどうなっても知らないから。
I can get where she's coming from. I mean, she didn't know Kiryu was going to survive. I mean, he did stab him, after all. It's tricky. With Kiryu, you know, she's just still a kid, so she doesn't understand, you know. Ugh, complicated. Oh, hide out. Cool. Thanks, buddy. Oh yes. Gotta go find Haruka. Updated the house at all? I mean, technically it's a new building now, isn't it? So there's the old house got demolished. Just rebuilt it as is. Just yeah, pretty much as it was. It's like, guys, you could have made it nicer. Not as bad. It's a nice house. You just know what I mean. Alright, where is she? Down the beach. Where she is. You're going back to Kamurocho, aren't you? Haruka, I just don't get it, Uncle Kaz. How can you trust him so easily? He stabbed you in broad daylight, Uncle Kaz. You almost died. I'll never trust him. Never in a million years. Haruka, please. Whenever I see him, I just think back to what happened last year. What he did to you. That memory terrifies me, Uncle Kaz. Oh, I've always believed in you. You know I have. But this time, I'm really worried. Feels like if you go to Tokyo now, you're never going to come home. You heard us talking last night, huh? Maybe you want to know what happened 5 years ago. I don't care one way or another. I just want you to be safe. You don't care? Haruka, you lost both your parents in that incident. I lost Nishiki and Kazuma-san. And Yumi. Don't forget about Yumi. There really was something more going on behind the scenes. Wouldn't you want to know what it was? I'm happy just being here with you, Uncle Kaz. That's all I need. Not the truth. Just you. Haruka.
安心しな。桐生は東京へは行かない。それに俺も今すぐここを出ていくよ。
浜崎。
もう決めたんだ。俺は冴島に真実が伝わりゃそれでいい。それは他の誰かに頼むとしよう。だから桐生さんよ、あのファイルのことは忘れてくれ。あんたにはここでの新しい生活があるんだろ
う。でもそれじゃお前が。
心配すんな。俺は結構しぶとい。獄中で冴島の帰りをゆっくり待つとするよ。
浜崎。
Just gonna head down to the station now. Turn myself in. Already? Sooner the better, I figure. Anyway, I'll be seeing you, Kiryu-san. Hold on. Do you even know where the police station is? I'm an adult. I got eyes. I'll find it. I'm coming with you, Hamazaki. We might have had our differences, but you at least deserve a proper send-off after all you've been through. Go. See yourself. Oh, okay. It's go time, Kiryu-san. You ready? Oh, not quite yet. Not quite yet. Alright. That's what we got. Okay, no items. Abilities. Oh my lord. That's a lot of single ones. Wacky. Essence of smoking. So many essences. Tiger drop. Tiger drop. Tiger drop. Gonna reach level 10. Okay. Okay. Kids inside. There you go. Oh. Oh, there's a cat there. Let's go. Yeah, let's do it. Sure about this, Hamazaki? 100%. The only way I'm reuniting with Saejima is when we're both back in the slum. Azumaki. Please, why don't you listen to me? My brother was sent to a prison in Okinawa. I know he was. You can say that all you want, lady, but I never heard of this penitentiary number 2 you keep going on about. Go home already. No, please. You have to listen to me. I'm begging you. Already have listened. Listen, I already told you we're looking through the logs for every prison and ship down here. Your brother isn't and has never been in an Okinawa prison. He is. I just know he is. Please check for Tiger Saijima. Just one more time, please, officer. What?
No.
Huh?
これ以上調べても同じです。とにかくもうお引き取りください。
ちょっと待ってください。
あんたもしかして冴島大河の知り合いか？
ええ。タイガーは私の兄です。
ちょっと警察署の前では都合が悪いな。もしよければ少しお話を聞かせてもらえませんか？
え？もしかして兄のことで何かご存知なんですか？
ああ、場合によっちゃあんたの力になれるかもしれん。
とにかく人目のつかない場所に行こう。お付き合いいただけますか？
はい。
Is this Hamazaki's old office? Okay. The heck is this place, Kiryu? It's an ex-hideout of a family called the Tamashiro I crossed swords with last year. It's been empty for a while now. If there's anywhere we won't be interrupted, it's here. Is he ready to talk? We might be able to find where your brother is, if we pull all the information we have. Right. Now, you said you were Tiger Saijima's sister? That's right. My name is Yasuko Saijima. I haven't seen my brother for 25 years now. Every single day I tried to visit him in prison, but they never once let me see him. Let me in to see him. Not a single time in all those years. Just a few days ago, I heard he was being transferred to Penitentiary Number 2 down in Okinawa. As soon as they told me, I left Kamurocho and raced down here. But no matter how many times I ask, all the authorities insist such a place has never existed. That's what we walked in on. Yes, I'm at my wit's end here. Yasuko-san, yeah? Anyone who told you Penitentiary Number 2 doesn't exist either doesn't know the truth or was lying to you. It's real, alright. What? I should know. I've been there. You have? Oh yeah. They gave it some fancy name and number like a regular old prison, but it's not actually government run. You ever heard of a private prison? Of course. And that's what Penitentiary Number 2 is? Yep. Details are going to have to come later, though. I've got some more important news for you first. Truth of the matter is, I know your brother. You know Tiger? Oh, here's another grain of truth for you. He's long gone from Okinawa. Probably reached Kamurocho by now, if I had to guess. Me and him broke out together a few days ago. You... what? He's telling the truth. Your brother was washed up at my orphanage the next day. I ended up giving him some money to help him get up to Kamurocho. Sorry, Yasuko. You just missed him. In that case, I can't afford to waste any more time here. I need to get back to Kamurocho at once. Uh-oh. That doesn't sound good.
どういうことだ、こりゃ。
どうした？
変な連中が大量にビルに入ってきやがった。刺すかもしれん。どうする、桐生。
今警察に捕まったら説明するのに時間がかかる。とりあえずここを出よう。
はい。
Damn, it's all good. Oh, still kissing. Who's that? Oh, it's the guys from the penitentiary.
警察じゃない。誰なんだこいつらは。
探したぜ浜崎。まさか生きていたとはな。
So that's the bitch who went running to the police, begging to see Saitama. Who are these guys, Hamazaki? Guards from that shithole penitentiary I was telling you about. These pricks are the cruelest goons in the business. Rich coming from an escaped convict. Look, I'll go back with you. Whatever I gotta do. Just leave these two out of it. They don't got a damn thing to do with this. No can do. Don't worry, Hamazaki. We're not gonna kill you, but you're gonna need a serious attitude adjustment once we can get you back in Slammer. Might have to beat you till you change. Either way, this bitch isn't going anywhere. Why? This is between you and me. Sorry, but Warden's orders. He told me to bring him Tiger aside my sister, and that's exactly what I'm gonna do. Me? But why would... This is a load of bull. Hamazaki. Huh? Take care of Yasuko-san. What? What are you saying, Kiryu? I'll handle the guards. You stay behind me and keep her safe, understand? Yeah. You hear that? If you want to get to Yasuko, you're gonna have to go through me. Who are you, tough guy? Someone who spent almost a quarter of his life in prison. I can tell. You're no ordinary guards. Step aside, pal. Or who knows, we might just accidentally beat you to death. I think you'll find that's not as easy as you expect. Your funeral. No more fucking around. Slaughter him. Okay. What's Kiryu's fighting style? It's a variety of striking, throwing, multi-directional attacks, and other techniques that never cease to amaze. He can also master a wide variety of weapons, making him a near-perfect fighting machine capable of handling all matter situations. When really fired up and surrounded by in his very own special red heat, he can unleash powerful heat actions without equal. Okay, so yeah, just. Here's always got so much health to start. That's crazy. Yeah. Oh, well, we'll start with these two. Let's see. Yep. Yep. Drop kick, combo boost. Saito, man. Oh my god, this guy. Fucking hell. Come on, man. This would be, you make me Kiryu, you know? God. Jesus Christ. Nightmare. Only got 6, so... Okay, so a lot of this we've already got, which is interesting. Do that one, and that one. Let's do that. Still around. Use this guy. Status. Oh, Kiryu, come on, buddy. Sake, this guy is so annoying. Fuck's sake. No. My lord! How is it? No, 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 no. No, Kiryu, damn it! Oh god. Fucking hell. This guy's such an asshole.
分かってる。俺も一緒にカムロ町に行く。
すまねえな。あの子供たちを裏切るようなことをさせちまって。
俺はお前に頼まれてするわけじゃない。カムロ町に行くのは俺の意志だ。
早く行け。こっちのことは心配するな。
ああ。行こう、安子さん。
はい。浜崎さん、ありがとうございました。兄にあなたのような親友がいたことは誇らしく思います。
やめてくれ、そういうの。
兄には必ずあなたのことを伝えます。
いいから行け。
さあ、行こう。
Oh, fuck.
俺も山になっちまったみたい
Because his
だな。
wounds reopened, I guess. Jeez. Jeez, Hamazaki. Woo! Uh-oh. Oh. Leaving already, Marchan. You know, Zazan, you've been a better friend to me than I've ever been to you. A bit ridiculous. You know that's not true. I'm just sorry the truth turned out to be so harsh. Your father, murdered by another man on the force. I can barely believe it. You're telling me. Something about all this doesn't sit well with me. How will your father's spirit ever find peace? I think he'll be just fine. Hmm? Chief Hisai, Tsuchi-san, they were tired of being used by Manaka and Katsuragi all these years. The children spent their whole lives serving others. At their final moments, those were theirs, and theirs alone. They went out following their own brand of justice. Machan. He shot himself. Taguchi-san must have known telling me the truth of what happened 25 years ago was signing his own death warrant. But he did it anyway. Chief Hisai took his own life in order to spare you, me, and Meihua. That explains what he said into the phone before he shot himself. Both of them will be dealt with. Yeah. Chief Hisai told Manaka I was dead, so he'd stop coming after me. He spared my life so that I could do what's right. So that I could do what he never could. You mean bring Manaka down? Manakata down. Exactly. Now how are you going to do that, Machan? Manakata's one of the most powerful men in one of the top police institutions in the world. Well, I don't think I'll be getting much help from my fellow officers, that's for sure.
Yeah.
Ni hao. Akiyama-san. Phew. This shit's really hit the proverbial fan, huh? You're telling me. Anyway, what's up? You wouldn't swing by here without good reason. You know, sometimes it's depressing how sharp you are. What happened? District Attorney goons showed up at my office, started tearing the place apart at the seams. Not to mention, they chucked me out onto the street. Wait, they're investigating Sky Finance? On what grounds? They said they're looking for some kind of coercion. The exact terms eluding me at the moment. Anyway, the issue is my tests. They said I'm forcing people to do stuff they don't want to do in exchange for money. Classic coercion case, I guess. Yeah, it's like I can hear the words coming out of the DA's mouth himself. Anyway, I didn't know where else to turn, so I thought I'd drop by here. Looks like I caught you at a bad time, though. Want me to come back later? No, your timing actually couldn't be better. Oh yeah? Yeah. I need a hand with something. Akiyama-san. Classic Kiryu under the sign.
Kiryu-san.
一見普通だが、どうやらいつものカムロ町って感じじゃないな。
Lots of police.
あんまり悠長にしている暇はなさそうだ。すぐにあんたのお兄さんを探そう。
ええ。
だがとりあえずその前にあんたに言っておきたいことがある。ちょっとついてきてくれ。
We going to Serena? Can't be a better place to talk than New Serena. Let's go, Sam. There's a bar near here that I used to go to back in the day. You can catch your breath there for a bit. Okay, I'll follow your lead. this truck doing here? Is someone moving? I wonder what the truck's doing here. Other than blocking the road, I mean. Think someone's moving? I don't know. Well, I've seen these beefy dudes carrying out boxes and boxes and boxes. Couldn't see what's in them though. Hope they finish soon. Either way, this isn't how I envisioned our night out in town. Hey pal, you hear some shit's going down with a loan shark who lives here? Didn't even know there was a loan shark here. Oh yeah, up on the top floor. It sounds like the cops are finally cracking down on him though. Why did he do? Why? What did he do? I don't know. There was something nice and meaty though. They were carrying out tons of stuff in this place. Head up the stairs in the alley round back and tear Sky Finance to shreds. We're not leaving until we haul out every last document they got. And whatever they try and say, just tell them we're under orders from the district attorney's office. That's all they need to know. Let's go move on. DA? I wonder what happened. Date?
あ、いらっしゃい。あ、桐生。
伊達さん、久しぶりだな。
Darcy work at Serena now. What's going on, Kiryu? You show up in a guy's bar and don't even drop him a line first? Sorry for not letting you know, Darcy-san. I have some business in town. Work never ends for the ex-fourth chairman, huh? You got that right. Anyway, this is Yasuka Saijima. I'm helping her with a little something. Nice to meet you. Oh, the pleasure's all mine. She's a knockout, Kiryu. How'd you end up bringing a girl like her back here, huh? Whatever you're thinking, I guarantee you got the wrong idea. Let's leave it at that. By the way, where's Mama? Gone for the week. Family trouble. You know how it goes. And you're holding down the fort while she's gone. Yep. It's a real pain. What with my other work and all. But she insists we keep it open for the regulars. Lucky for us that she does. Now, Kiryu, what's this little something you need to take care of? Oh, right. You mind taking a seat, Jessica-san? Please. I just need to ask you something before we head out to find your brother. Okay. So, what was it you want to ask me? Sorry if this is a blunt question, but why do you need to see your brother so bad? Bad enough to murder for it. Wait, you what? Kiryu-san, is this really the best place to... Don't worry about Darcy-san. He's an ex-detective. Yeah, he's an ex-detective, yeah, but we can trust him, I promise. He'll never turn you in without hearing what you had to say first. Isn't that right, Darcy-san? Well, yeah, that's right. Now tell me the truth, Yasuka-san. Why would you go so far for your brother? Yasuka-san. Come on. It's because Tiger is everything to me. I owe him my life. What? I'm serious. If it weren't for him, I would have died years ago. Go on. Have you ever heard of a living donor kidney transplant? Oh yeah, I read about those things all the time. That's when you give a kidney from one of your when they give you a kidney from one of your relatives, right? They say you only need one after all. Right. The truth of it is, I'm the recipient of one of those living donor transplants. And your brother's the one who gave it to you, huh? That's what you meant when you said you owe him your life. Yes. Hold on. Getting a transplant like that from your sibling isn't all that uncommon. Not that I'm judging or anything, but do you really need to owe him that much for just a kidney? It's not that simple. Think you can explain? The kidney I got, it wasn't Tiger's. He wasn't a match. What? Different blood types? Well, yes, but what? Why couldn't you get the transplant from your brother? Jessica-san? I think I get what's going on here. You and Tiger aren't actually siblings. Kiryu. He's right. Tiger is my stepfather's son from his prior marriage. My mother had me before she and my stepfather ever met. Then where'd you find a match? Since my mother had already passed, Tiger tracked down my biological father and begged him to donate his kidney to me. Saijima. Beyond the regular difficulty of finding a kidney donor, my blood type is extremely rare. A direct relative was my only hope of a match. Once Tiger learned that, he spent his every waking moment of his life scouring the city until he found my father. He was only 15 years old at the time. Still just a kid, huh? I'd honestly given up hope. Before my mother died, she told me my father was nothing more than an abusive drunk with no chance of ever changing. Based on what I knew, it seemed likely he was already dead. Even if he wasn't, I didn't want to live knowing I owed my life to such a horrible man. At the time, I'd have rather died than continue on carrying a part of him inside of me. But Tiger wouldn't take no for an answer. He said no matter what happened, he would take care of me. Then... You found your dad? Yes. Well, where was he? In Kansai. He'd started working for a Yakuza organization called the Omi Alliance, handling the dirty jobs no one else wanted to touch. The Omi? That's right. Tiger went alone to Kansai, knowing full well that my father was a Yakuza, but... Let me guess, they tried to extort him? Exactly. A Yakuza through and through, my father demanded a massive sum of money in exchange for one of his kidneys. How much cash are we talking here? 30 million yen. 30 mil? That's a ton now, but it was a fortune back then. How was a kid ever supposed to get his hands on that kind of money? He wasn't. That was the point. But Tiger didn't give up. He started fighting thugs in the streets of Kamurocho, trying to scrape up together whatever funds he could. That would never work. Not for a cash like that. It didn't. Not until Sasai-san from Tojo stepped in. He gave Tiger the 30 million under one condition. He joined the Sasai family. That's how he ended up in the Tojo. All that time, Tiger never turned his back on me. Even when it seemed like all hope was lost, he supported me. He dropped out of high school, gave up his dream of becoming a teacher, even joined the Yakuza. Oh, he wanted to be a teacher! Oh, that's sweet. So that's what you meant when you said you owe him your life. That's right. He's everything to me. Not only did Tiger literally save my life, he gave me the will to live, keep on living. Yasuko-san. Heavy.
正直言うと、兄が18人殺した犯人とか、そうじゃないとか、真犯人が別にいるとか、そんなのはどうでもいいんです。私にとってお兄ちゃんはお兄ちゃんだから。
あんたにはここで待っていてもらう。少しこの店で頭を冷やした方がいい。
え？あ？何言ってんだキリュウ。こんなに切実に会いたがってるってのに。
安子さん、もし冴島がすでに死んでいたとしたら、あんたどうするつもりだ？死ぬ気なんじゃないのか？え？
Yasuko-san, you keep saying you're a tiger your life. And I get it. We all rely on other people. It's hard to keep going without someone loving you, supporting you, pushing you onward. But in your case, Tiger became more than that. He's not just your support, he's your reason to keep living. I know life hasn't been easy for you. Losing your parents is one of the worst pains imaginable. And you had to bear that burden at such a far younger age than most. Having a hard life doesn't excuse the way you've lived. Not that I have any right to talk. I've made my fair share of mistakes. Kiryu, I understand why you feel so strongly, but that emotion has led you to some bad decisions. It's not a stretch to say it's completely clouded your judgment. So, I need you to stay here while I go figure out where your brother is. It's for your own good. But, Kiryu, don't worry, I'll find him. And I'll make sure you two are reunited, I promise. But for now, you just need to be patient, okay? Yes, thank you. Thank you, Yasuko-san. Take care of her for me, will you? Do you even have to ask? You got access to a hideout. Access to the hideout by Sageman. How the fuck am I gonna find Sageman? You turn around, mate. Yeah, you go. Hold on a sec, Kiryu. What's wrong? There's something I need to tell you. Couldn't really say it in there. Does it involve Yakuza? You bet. I found out, if she found out about this, she'd end up getting herself into more trouble. Well, what is it? Well, you only just got here, so you probably haven't noticed. But the whole town's been kind of on edge lately. Because of Saejima? Partially, I'm sure. But there's more to it than that. Word on the street is, Majima and Saejima linked up a few days ago. What? Yep. I hear Majima had his boys line the whole damn street to keep the cops off Saejima. Huh. So they've already met. Speaking of, Data-san, do you know where I can find Majima-san? I need to talk to him as soon as possible. Not just about Saejima. Majima-san might be able to tell me more about this connection between the top police brass, Jingyu, and the Tojo clan. Police? What are you talking about? Sorry, but I can't say much more than that. Just know that people are gunning for Tojo. And no matter what's going down, I need to hear Majima-san's side of the story. Alright. Last I heard, he'd taken route up on top floor of the Millennium Tower. Starting there is your best bet. Great. Thanks. That's always with the Millennium Tower. I got an email. Is it Black Mac? Kiryu, come to the Yoshida batting cage. Let's finish what we started 4 years ago. Hine Kure Curve 2005. 4 years ago, huh? I can just be about anybody. Let's find out what it's about if I drop by Yoshida batting cage. Yeah. Look, I get where you're coming from. Just calm down for 1 second, Shinya. You don't get a damn thing. You've gone soft, man. You're too soft, man. You know the rules, Yuya-san. If a customer ducks out on their bill, it's the host's responsibility. Mitsuri knew that when he let his girl run up a huge tab. You're not wrong. Those are the rules. I've seen it happen time and time again in this biz. Sure, I'm being easy on Mitsuri. But he deserves a little slack on how hard he works. Besides, the kid's a real high earner for us. We just gotta let this one mistake slide. He will learn from it, and it will be better off in the long term. In the long run. But for now, yeah, of course I'm gonna help him. And what? Stardust is gonna eat the 5 mil he lost? He'll pay it, don't worry. Just not yet. Hitting him with all that at once would bankrupt the poor kid. Come on, are you gonna bail out everyone who fucks up from now on? Stardust will go under in the blink of an eye. Kazuki-san would never have let this bullshit slide. Hey, Yuya. Problem so big you had to take it outside, huh? I didn't know you were back in town. Just for a little bit. Just for a bit while I take care of some business. Well, I would have dropped by with a gift or two if you'd let me know first. Heh, don't sweat it. We've known each other for too long to be worried about those kind of formalities. By the way, how are things going at the club? You and that kid didn't really look like you were seeing eye to eye. Sorry you had to see that, Kiryu-san. So, what's going on? This is host we have, Mystery. He let one of his customers run out on a 5 million yen tab. Ouch. Yeah, that's a pretty common thing, though. It is. Mystery is one of the hardest workers we've got, too. And I can't even begin to tell you how much business he's brought in. He just kind of got unlucky this time, so I want to give him a hand somehow if I can. Yeah, that's the you I know. Just don't know, Kiryu-san. You think I'm too soft on them? Didn't you think so? Pretty sure Kazuki-san's called me soft at least once too. I wanted to help my hosts out really so bad. Yuya. Hey, you don't need to hear all this. I should be getting back inside anyway. Got to do my part to keep Stardust the top host club in Kanrocho. Appreciate you letting me in here though, Kiryu-san. Thanks. Oh, Yuya. Maybe I should head inside and see what Kazuki has to say about this. Ooh. And Dragon God. Gold transfer. Cool. there's a few sub stuff around town. Let's go and see Kazukida. It's been a while, Kazuki.
Kiryu-san.
Oh, Kiryu-san. Sure has. How are things going? Well enough, I guess. Yes? I don't worry about what's going on with you and Shinya. Huh? You heard about that? Yeah, someone going at it outside the club earlier. Sorry you had to see that. Not exactly the image we want to project to the world. Even though he's the manager now, you can still get a bit hot under the collar sometimes. Don't worry about it. It's nice to see a man have passion for his work. It seems to me he has it in spades. Agreed. That's why I chose to let him take over as manager. I knew I could count on him when things went south. Speaking of which, what do you think he should do about the whole tab situation? Like I said, he is the manager now, so I fully stand behind whatever decision he makes, of course. But what? Well, a lot of times when a host lets a customer run up a big tab like that, he has some kind of ulterior motive. Oh? That's my opinion, at least. No matter how young, green, or easy to manipulate a customer may be, it doesn't make sense to advance someone that kind of credit. 5 million yen is no small amount. Still, it's not unheard of. True enough. Usually, though, it's a case of the host needing to boost his sale figures. The easiest way to accomplish this is to pressure a customer into ordering pricey drinks. But for some reason, I don't believe this was the case this time. Honestly, I have a feeling Mitsuru was set up. Set up? Who would do something like that? Good question. Even if that were the case, though, I can't simply take matters into my own hands. Yu is the manager, which means he's the one who needs to handle this kind of problems. I guess what happens to Mitsuru all depends on Yu's skill as a manager, then. It's going to be that Shinya guy, the other one. At times I think Yu is just too kind for this job. Maybe Kazuki's right. Sometimes Yu is really too nice for his own good. Kamaki here. It's been ages, Kiryu. If you're here, come see me. I'm waiting at my dojo in the Dragon Palace. Text from Master Kamaki. Wonder if he's had one of his apprentices like this. Kamaki Dojo is inside the Dragon Palace on Park Boulevard. Huh. He's in the Dragon Palace. Where am I going? Yep. The Lane Tower is where I'm meant to go. Sorry, right. But let's go see what these side story, sub story is. Here we go. Great, Torna. These guys again! Oh, what am I going to do? What am I telling you? I must have my confidence. You need to put it together. If you don't, what happened in the column? Why did I get by? Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, hey, it's Kiryu-san. Huh? There you are? Oh, come on. It's been Mizawa. Mizawa from Mars Fighters. Don't you remember how my partner caused all kind of troubles for you last year? Oh, right. So you're back in Kamurocho, huh? But as I recall, you were the one who caused trouble, not me, not your partner. You're as sharp as ever, is he? I tell you, I'm really glad I ran into you again. He's an acquaintance of yours? Acquaintance? Are you freaking kidding me? This guy is known as the Phantom Third Mars Fighter. I don't remember that. Listen, Kiryu-san, I really need you to help me out. Tell me the best way to pick up chicks. I don't follow. Oh, allow me to introduce myself. I'm Ishibe, an editor for Casanova. It's a magazine for men who want to be more attractive. It's the same material, it's the same subquest again. It's because I haven't done it that it keeps repeating. Was that I have to do it with every character. To get everyone's point of views, I guess. Here we are to gather material for our clan, Mars Fighters, Minamizawa's hostess club guide. He hasn't had much luck hit off with the hostesses, so we're short on material. I tell him, I'm from Mars Fighters, I'm Minamizawa, but none of these girls are slightly bit impressed. Minamizawa-san, you're the one who came up with the idea for this column. How could this happen? How could this be happening? You have to take some responsibility. Yeah, Kiryu-san, I'm begging you. Tell me about the girls from the Jewel and Shine hostess clubs. If you don't do something, I'm going to make a real ass of myself in this column. Guide to Kamachi hostess clubs, you know? I guess I could tell you about the hostesses I've run into lately. Oh, I really appreciate that. We use that Suez bar. Please come by when you get a chance. Come on, let's return back to that. You better watch how you talk to me. Anyway, yes, thank you. The magazine's cover articles at stake. Alright, if I can't do anything, I'll come see you at the Suez bar. Count on you. So yeah, it's the same quest for every character. I don't know why it's taking me this long to realise that, but I've now realised that. Oh, there was something over here. Just calm down, okay? It's normal to feel crabby when you're hungry, because your brain speeds up the release of adrenaline as it tries to raise blood sugar. That's very informative. In other words, there's a whole lot of adrenaline running through our systems right now, if you get what I'm saying. Something wrong? Huh? Oh, it's nothing. It's really nothing. Actually, okay, it's actually something. But I'll take care of it somehow. If you're sure. No, wait, sorry, but I really do need some help here. What kind of help? You see, I was just about to deliver these guys their lunches. I work delivery part-time. The thing is, I crashed my bike. You know, I totally wrecked the thing. The lunches got wrecked too. Now I don't know what I'm going to do. First of all, quit dragging random people into this. You shouldn't have to cause a scene, kid. Wait. I'm sorry, buddy. Don't worry about this. No, don't go. Help me out here. Man, how do I keep getting dragged into these things? Are you really sure these lunches are ruined? I guess the rice is still pretty much edible, but the side dishes are completely lost. Nobody wants lunch with just rice, right? Sure, it's simple and zen and all that, but you gotta have side dishes. Obviously. Then why don't you go pick up some side dishes around here? It's gonna be expensive, but it's your responsibility after all. Oh, man, that is like the perfect idea. Why didn't you think of that? You're a genius, man. Good one, buddy. Alright, well good luck, kid. Thanks, man. Ow. Sorry, looks like I hurt my leg in that crash. Ouch. My leg must be broken. It hurts like hell when I put my weight on it. If it was broken, you couldn't stand up. Anyways, I really feel bad asking and all. Would you go get the food for me? Sure. Guess I've got to see this through. Fine, kid, I'll help you out. Really? Dude, you mean it? This kid is starting to get on my nerves. What kind of lunch was it supposed to be? It was a curry lunch. Like I said, the rice is still okay, but the sauce is a mess. Curry, huh? So I guess that's what I should look for. Look for it. Sorry, buddy. Really hate to put you out like this. Yeah, sorry about this. Can you make it quick? Yeah. Just wait here. Curry. Pretty sure there's a restaurant or something around here that has it. Oh, God, which place is it? It's not Kanrai. No, that's the M store. Is it Matsuya? That's ice cream. That's Pronto. That's cafe. That's burgers. That's cafe. Sushi. Watame. Apparently is. That's ramen. That's beans. Must be Matsuya then.
Oi.
I just noticed that I haven't actually read the thing that pops up about oh Christ. What's that?
真島の兄さん。真島の兄さん。
桐生ちゃん。
おい、どこへ行く？勝手に動くな。
何があったんだ。
うまいことはめられてしもた。これでしばらく身動きが取れへん。
誰にやられた？
大悟や。
なんだって。
堂島大悟や。
大悟が。
おい、勝手に話すな。そこの君も下がりなさい。公務執行妨害で逮捕するぞ。
急げや桐生ちゃん。全部の事件はつながっとる。25年前のやつも100億の事件も安子ちゃんのやつもや。
なんだと。
このままやと俺らの登場会が潰されてまう。それに今は安子ちゃんが危ない。お前しかおらん。あとは頼んだで。
And these chapters answer a lot. I mean, it is the end of the game, I guess. Chapter 3.
そうか。真島を逮捕したか。分かった。あ、冴島靖子の捜索はもう手配済みだ。あとは例のファイルが今どこにあるか、それを探し出せ。あ、頼んだぞ。それじゃあ。あなたのご協力で真島を逮捕することができましたよ。これで真島組の邪魔が入らない。感謝します。さあ、あとはあなたがどう決断するか。それだけです。
数日前の上野清和会との抗争、それに5年前の100億事件、全てがあなた方によって仕組まれていたことだったとは、未だに信じられません。
だがそれが真実です。もう迷ってる時間はありませんよ、6代目。私はね、堂島さん、 極道組織というのは社会の必要悪だと思っているんですよ。敗戦後、日本という国の復興を陰で支えてきたのは警察と極道です。それは間違いありません。我々警察は目に見える犯罪から一般人を守り、秩序を築いた。そして極道は目に見えない外敵を水際で叩き、この国を独立国家として成り立たせた。だからね、私は警察だけが正義だなどというつもりはありません。警察と極道は今の今まで常に表裏一体、共に同じ道を歩んできたのですから。だが時代は変わった。本来裏の顔であるはずのあなたたちは、組織が巨大化するにつれ本来の立場を忘れ、表の世界に出るようになった。金を稼ごうとする者も増えてきた。巨大な組織には金が必要だ。しかしそれでは何かとお互いに都合も悪い。だから私はそれを本来の形に修正したいだけなんです。あなたさえ良ければ、上野清和会は責任を持って潰します。公の力を使ってきれいにね。裏を取り仕切る組織はあまり多くない方がいい。
その条件が荒いというわけですか？
ええ。この荒井を新たに若頭に昇進させて、我々との窓口にしてほしい。組織の運営は新井が取り仕切ります。あなたは六代目として東上会を守ることができる。どうでしょう。あなた方東上会としては本来敵であるはずの我々と手を組める。悪い話じゃないはずですが。
So I put Tojo in the hands of the police, basically.
上野清和会はどうするつもりなんですか？
あの桂木という男がバカでないなら、おそらく彼らは彼らで動き出しているはずだ。私以外の警察上層部との取引の材料を確保するためにね。
材料。
Oh.
25年ぶりの再会だな、冴島。
桂木。
年は取ったが、その目は変わらないな。
なんでお前がここにおるんや。
話すのも面倒なくらいいろいろあってね。ま、あんたもいろいろ真島さんから聞かされただろう。
お前の目的は何なんや。俺のこと拉致して何になるんや。
まあ心配するな。すぐにあんたを殺そうってわけじゃない。あんたにはまだ生きていてもらうよ。
どうせ殺すんやったら早よやれ。こないにまどろっこしいことして時間使うぐらいやったらいっそ死んだ方がマシや。
ほほう、随分と潔いな。覚悟はできていると。
当たり前じゃボケが。俺は死刑囚や。25年前のあの日、18人も殺した時から覚悟はできとる。
18人殺したね。
何がおかしいんじゃ。
あんたは何にも知らなかったのか。あの25年前の事件。お前は誰一人殺してない。
何言うとるんや。
俺なんだよ、18人殺したのは。お前は誰一人殺すことすらできなかった。ただの間抜けだ。
どういうことや。どういうことなんや、桂木。説明せえ。
まあそのことは後でゆっくり教えてやるよ。時間はたっぷりあるからな。
何する気や。
俺としたことがちょっと計画が狂ってしまってね。最初は警察とつるんでこの上に立ってるビルをいただくつもりだったんだが、予定を変更せざるを得なくなったんだよ。荒井って男のせいでね。
荒井やと。荒井って木戸の兄貴分。どういうことや。
まあ事情はゆっくり話すとして、あんたとあんたの妹さんにはまた協力してもらうよ。
妹やと。お前安子をどうするつもりや。
おっと、まだそんな元気があるのか。安心しろ。あんたたちは今の俺たちの生命線だ。殺しはしないさ。あんたたちと例のファイル、それに有り余るほどの軍資金さえ手に入れれば宗方など用なしだ。
Jesus Christ. Who's this?
どうだ、金の方は準備できたのか。
ええ、スカイファイナンスの隠し金庫にあった現金1000億。
キド。
無事強奪に成功しました。
お前は。
お久しぶりです、冴島さん。
So what, they're taking Akiyama's money? Majima-san. Majima said that Isuka's in danger. I have a bad feeling about this. We get back to New Serena and make sure she's okay. But first, let's find out if this is the curry that we needed. Let's go. Cool. I don't know how many of those I need. Let's buy 5. Oh. I guess I'm stuck in a story beat, I guess. Building new construction. I think how much recreation erection of principal construction. Let's check out. Okay. Yeah, digital. Kamaki. My favourite disciple has finally returned. It's been quite a while. Yeah, looks like you're doing well as always. You left Camarocho about saying goodbye. Again. I had to hear about the whole thing from someone else. I apologise. It wasn't the best of times. Oh, I'm happy to see you're safe. By the way, Kiryu, have you been keeping up with your training? Well, I guess I haven't really been training as hard as I should recently. Also, you may be a master of the Kamaki martial arts, but technique withers without daily practice. Unbelievable. You haven't even bothered to update your blog with any of your revelations. Wait, you read my blog? Of course I do. What kind of master would I be if I didn't know where my beloved disciple discovers new techniques? I guess. Can you even use the internet? My apprentices kept bickering about how they could never get in touch with me, so I had to buy a cell phone. I even used it to text you earlier. You don't say. I assumed you had your apprentices do it for you. I'm going out my way to operate these unfamiliar devices, so at least you could do is update that blog of yours. Okay, I'll update if I see anything else. Good, I look forward to reading your blog. But enough of that, about that. If you haven't been keeping up with your training, you should practice here. Practice, that's right. What you need most now is not new techniques, but strengthen your basics. I will revive that weakened, untrained body of yours by retraining you with the basics. Basics are the foundation of everything, I guess. Precisely. If you would like to practice here, I'll give you a helping hand. Tell me if you're interested. I'll do that. I'll come back to you when I have time. Good. I'll be waiting. Seems like Master Kamaki is really looking forward to my blog. I better find some revelations and update it. Ah, revelations, eh? Oop. So I don't know if that's the Kamaki abilities from here. Or their new Kamaki abilities. Sure, let's practice. Right, get ready. Practice is simple. All you have to do is fight around with one of my apprentices. Then I'll assess your performance and give you advice. Yeah, got it. Well then, let's get started. Fight! God, I realize I haven't been on the screen again. Poor guy. Good, seen enough. Just as good as I remember you. Looks like your age isn't holding you back either. The same for you. Alright, I'm going to tell you what I noticed while watching. I see. Your powers of perception never fail to impress, Master Kamaki. Your advice is right on the mark. Well, I'm not in this business just for show. So, tell me, are your instincts returning to you? Yeah, thanks for your advice. I'm starting to remember how to move my body again. You're like a new fighter now. Thank you, Master. Oh. Sack enough, we eat away at your skills. You must never forget to keep training. Go now, my disciple. I look forward to reading your next block. Oh, okay. Was that a Kamaki thing? Yeah, it was. Huh. Sure. Let's do 2 more practices, shall we? It's going to unlock an ability every time. Why not? Nice movements when using complex, stronger techniques. Your opponent is a tough one this time. Dish out as many special techniques as you can like. However, not using them will not disqualify you. I will observe your movements and give advice to the same. Okay. Oh my god, his jaw. Have any of things at the moment, do I? Do I have any suspect I don't. Yeah. Oh, yeah, complex techniques. I see. Yeah, body's balance is suffered before. Be able to channel my strength more effectively when using complex techniques. Heat action power increase. By the way, if you've forgotten some of your techniques, yeah, there are some I can't remember because I'm not using them for a while. You may have forgotten them, but chances your body hasn't. They will come back to you. However, when it doesn't apply techniques from journals, remember this. It's the black journal. You gave it to me before. Why'd you have it now? Stop screwing around. I gave it to you and you just forgot it here at the dojo. That's ridiculous. I'm sure I took it home with me. Ah, you only took the cover with you. This is a new cover that I had to get as a replacement. Sorry. Well, I guess there's no use in getting fussy about it now. Here, and make sure to take it with you this time. Black gel. Earned hidden blade hook. Hidden blade raging bull. We'll not lose it this time. Come back soon. Okay. Okay. So, kidnapped in Karachu, an innocent child is in danger. The culprit has rooftops. Shoots the rooftops, best luck. Okay, it's that one again. Let's charge that Popo. Okay. Same too as what Max Sajima saw. Two of them was. But Sajima and Akiyama, one of each. Is that alright? Yeah. Hang on a sec. I'll be right back. Just needed to quickly check something. What the? That is that. That's that. That's that. Ugh. Good. This looks coming too. That's that. Huh? Oh, Kiryu. What happened? Are you okay? I think so. I guess I just blacked out or something. You sure you're okay? My head's still fuzzy as all heck, but yeah. I'll be fine. Do you remember what happened? Well, you and I had our chat outside, but I came back in to keep Yasuka company while you were gone. Next thing I knew, I was waking up on the floor to you screaming. You don't remember anything else? Wait, now that you mentioned that, Yasuka poured us a couple of drinks when I first stepped back in. Drinks? You think there's a chance she drugged you? I can't rule out the possibility. They're still on the counter if you want to have a sip for yourself. Pick up a pass. Anyway, do you have any idea where Yasuka might have gone? Not a clue, sorry. Look, I'm sorry. I was ready to throw her down if some thugs barged in and tried to take her away. I didn't think Yasuka herself would be the one fighting me. It's not your fault, Dasa-san. Guess she's probably looking for her though. I'll be back. Wait, Kiryu-san. Kiryu, I'm coming too. No, you need to stay here in case she comes back. This is probably the safest place in town at this point. Right, well, good look out there. Thanks, I'll be back soon. Sheesh. It's all happening with the data, isn't it? No way but forward. Gotta get to Yasuka-san fast. But where is she? Need my fucking curries. Fucking Tora. You're alright. Oh, I hate getting exhausted on you. When the weather gets bad, it's like all the rain sucks my energy. It ruins my head. Okay. The power boosts I now have are useful. Breaking curries. Sort of rearranging all the bottles in my pockets. I can just get into little agent now. I mean, Kiryu's fairly well known around here. Surely. Sleeping Pony song. Oh. Speaking Tagalog. He's not Japanese. Doesn't seem to understand Japanese either. Suppose I could, but I get some random words. It's might understand if I just try talking. Let me speak Tagalog. Actually speaking Tagalog. Speaking Tagalog. I don't know what I said, but she looks happy. I guess that's that. I'm just gonna leave. Oh, brilliant. Garbage. Must be a Chinese restaurant, doesn't look like it's business anymore though. Huh? They're gone? Oh. Where am I going? Cameron's guard? What the hell is that? Used to be heard of something? What? No more? What the? Hey, that's enough. Seeing weak fools like you trying to act big just pisses me off. Huh? Who the hell are you, man? Let's stay the fuck out of our business. So weaklings like you picking on even weaker guys is called business now, huh? Sounds like pretty shitty business to me. What do you say? I don't know who you think you are, Gramps, but you're fixing to get a lesson in the art of asking. We'll see if we teaching whom. This old man's actually pretty funny. Alright then, let's start the lesson. Shut it and fight already. Like you guys, picking on small fight isn't my thing. So I'll make this quick and painful. Come on, let's break this guy's mouth so we don't have to hear it anymore. The mouth. Oh, get rid of this man. There's no consequences for stepping on an insect like you. Don't you know? Camrock's with Aqua Devil, remember? Don't you know who you're messing with? These are enemies with the Camrock's with Aqua Devils. The rest of our team's already on the lookout for your ass. You ain't getting off easy. Aqua Devils. Okay, wait. I let you have that one of our members. Oh, you're Kiryu-san. I had a feeling it was you. So you're back in town. And you are? Oh, how rude of me. I'm Akashi of the Kamurocho Guard. We volunteer our efforts in order to maintain peace and order in Kamurocho. I had no idea I'd be meeting such a legend when I woke up this morning. I've heard so many things about you. It's an honour. I would make an offer. I'd like to offer you something as thanks for helping us out. I don't need it. I still want to see that. Still want to see that go any further. By the way, who are those guys? A gang of growing influence in the area. A gang, huh? For the most part, things were relatively quiet when you were here. But after you left, young gangs like that began to multiply. They don't like what we do and take every chance they can get to take us down. We've been trying to reason with them, but to no avail. We're still too small to carry out any real preventive measures. I see. So you guys have your work cut out for you. We'll do anything to make this city be like the best place. But honestly, times in Kamurocho are tough. Either way, this isn't good for Kiryu-san. What you just did back there made you a target as well. You would appear so. That's nothing for you to worry about. I don't plan on bothering them, but I don't plan to forgive them either. They try to start something with me. And if they learn the lesson after I'm through, it's better business for you, right? You have a point there. But we're the reason the fight even started. Let's assist you, Kiryu-san. Assist me? Are you suggesting that we fight together? I don't think that's necessary. I see. Okay then. How about let me pay you for helping get rid of that gang? Maybe? No, sorry. I don't feel good about taking money from volunteers. But I appreciate the offer. No, please. We get funding for activities from various places. I plan to use it to hire some professionals, actually. I think you alone are equal to a dozen infantry troopers. Please help us, Kiryu-san. Alright, if you insist. I guess I'll accept the offer. Thank you. After today, you're bound to see more of the gang come out and target you. Please be careful until next time. Gang guns. Thank you for your help, Kiryu-san. I heard there's a gang of you, Kiryu-san, but it doesn't sound like they want to invite you for tea. Be careful out there. I could wait 2 hours in the rain. He calls and tells me he's not coming for his weather. Is this guy serious? Oh my gosh, have you seen my avatar? I met it the other day on a Moe avatar. Isn't it like the cutest thing ever? Whoa, this is wait, what's a Moe avatar? What? But you said you read my blog. I've only been talking about it for like ever. Are you seriously even a fan? Uh-huh. You haven't updated your blog at all in the last couple of weeks. I thought you like giving up blogging or something. Oh my gosh, I posted on my old blog that I started a new one on Omi blog. There was even a link. Did you even read the top post? Oh, I must have missed it. Wait, you've been doing all the blogging on Omi blog? Yeah, let's make an Amoeba account. You can make your own cute little avatar and use that to chat with your friends and play games and stuff. So wait, if I made an Amoeba it's an Amoeba tar. Oh, crap. I cannot read. I play games with you online. Yep. Cool. I admit that one. Amoeba tar. I thought some of the girls at the club would be. Oh, the cavalry. Metal, huh? This is heavy for the time. Seriously? Here. You can't tell that Saitama is physically stronger than you are. Says close from machine failure due to rain. That's right. I don't know where I'm going. Where could she be? it something as simple as she's in on a star finance, perhaps? Right.
And I'm wearing black trousers, like tight black trousers.
Funny.
You just don't have any yellow.
No. Or black.
Or black. And I'm not like Russian? Eastern? Asian?
I think she still might be Asian. You're and Yuri, but
Yuri is a very Russian name.
true.
Remember, there's a hunter, Yuri Knight, there's two Yuris.
It's all about spelling though. So
Yeah, because Yuri from Japan has a double U.
yeah. I don't know.
But, yeah!
Yeah. Like, kinda.
Probably not.
Probably
But you now know, so you can go like,
Yeah, they're gonna be wearing a shirt.
their jumper. And their shirt.
I don't know where the jumper is. Is that? Is it clean? Okay.
I'm surprised they've not worn it to school yet. By the way, for anyone listening, we're going to see Spy Family, so that's why. You're not reading it out anymore?
Just like, it's something very dumb. I was just trying to see. I need to find the character, but there's no clue on where she is.
Huh.
It's disappeared. It's like, she's gone somewhere. I need to find her. And it's like,
Can you get the guy?
I mean, I can do, but that's beside the point. So I'm just trying to.
Get stuff. You're always like, why don't you look at it up?
Well, part of the thing of this is that the public will say things, and I'm meant to be able to pick up what clues from there, but these guys just avoid the fight.
Aqua Devils.
Yeah, because if we're meant to be going Get one in town. You need one anyway. Bop. There we go. How many is this right now? Down to the car? Return Royal stuff key. Is that yeah, that nice cat. Okay, no. Huh? Hey, Mama. Here it is, Rick. Wow, here's the light. This land soon. What to go looking for? Let's go up there. attacking. He's sticking your ass out over in the parking lot. I mean, I'll just went through there. Did I beat you up early on? Okay, well, that's where we have to leave that for today. Figure out where she's next time. Yeah, I'm sorry, Kiryu. That's gonna be it for today. Thank you all for joining me. Pleasure as always. I'll catch you next time on YouTube.